What's Cruz doing? He was supposed to be doing the other goals, I thought, but anyway. Yeah, I know. You're right, Ethan. I think it is Cruz's job, and Cruz is there. He might be coming to do it now. Do they cut it fine with the soccer there? Where are the stumps, Ethan? What did you do with the wickets? I don't know. Testing. All right, sign of life. Troy's coming out to bat. It's Jen's partner, the lady that I see down at Whitford's a fair bit, although I haven't seen her the last couple of weeks. Troy batting with Matt O. So I got the toss all sorted before while the soccer was still being played. Looks like the goals have gone. I saw Ethan with stumps. I'm like, what did he do with them? Ethan, what did you do with the stumps? Oh yeah, rightio. Okay, all sorted. What we got there? Can we have the fielding team, please, boys, guys? They're all at the back there doing stretches and everything like that, and they're not listening to me. 6:03. Yeah. Boys, can I have the fielding team up here, please? Okay, all of a sudden there's a hint of it happening. I told the mob all about the one-on-one tournament, and a few of them seem very keen. So they're coming in like Brown's cows as if we've got all night. It would have been quicker to do the Brown boys. Let me dodge a bullet there. That's not out, by the way, on the MCG. Didn't have the ball. Yeah. All right. Players ready. This is Rob Salome. I just know it is because he used to play for the Knights, and it was about 25 years ago and some. I shit you not. Remember him well. Okay. There's a danger of starting at 6:04. It's going to be almost 6:05. Play ball. Right, here we go. First ball, low full toss. He hits it straight to Clint Deadman. They get one. Eh? Well, it wasn't them. They were out here. So it wasn't the batters team. Batters' fault that we're starting late. Robbie. Matt, nice shot. They get a couple. Fridge light shines brightly. Robbie comes in and bowls to Troy. No ball off the pitch, that's no good. So Robbie comes in again and bowls to Troy. Another wide. Last ball, we've got Derek down the back there as well. He's not playing, he's watching, but he used to play for the Knights back in the day as well, alongside Robbie. And on the money, end of the over, swap ends. All right, so I don't know all the other names here, but we'll find them. So, yeah. Who's up? Who's the next bowler, boys? Gary, yep, okay. Yep, okay, yep, play. Gary Tedesco. Short, whacks it, it goes all the way, and they get 7, they do. That's Matty O. the alcohol's arrived. Mr. Walker. 2 runs there. Top net. Well fielded. They get a single. Gary comes in, bowls to Troy. That'll be a wide. Last ball. Comes in and bowls again. Troy hits it well. That'll beat the field. That'll be 5, and that's the end of the over. Off to a pretty good start here, CBF. 24 runs off a couple of overs. Who's next? Thank you. Another Rob. A different Rob to the one that opened the bowling. Play. Yeah, right arm round the wicket it seems. Yeah, good to go. Comes in, he bowls to Troy on the money. Just taps it on the leg side, they'll get a couple. And hits that pretty well. 3, looks like it will be, and that's what it is. Last day of July today, 31st of July at 6:07 p.m. Thursday night as he comes in, he bowls. In the air, he drops it, goes for 5. Yeah, that hurt the fingers, you can tell. As he bowls a wide, that's no good. And last ball, still got a sore finger, I reckon. Yeah, still not quite right. So it's a bowling hand as well as he comes in and bowls to Matty. It's a good ball, he smacks it, there's a fielder there. They get 7 and that'll be the end of the over. So it's a couple of 7s to Matty now. So they're well and truly up there, 43 in 3 overs. Who's this, please, buddy? Who's next, please? Jake? Oh no, hang on. I know Clint. Yep. Yeah, I know Clint, yeah. You can't help bad luck. No, he's a good bloke, Clint. Oh, he's up there. He's up there. I've got a few favourites. Play ball. Clint Dedman. Coming in to bowl right arm around the wicket to Matt. And it gets an edge. They'll get through for a single. That's a wide, just thought I'd let you know. Just a couple of games up front here tonight. The night's pretty full again. Should be at least 10 games, I think, tonight, across the board. Well fielded, just the one. Right. Clint Dedman. As he comes in the bowl to Matt. Matt leaves his crease, hits it well, side net, back net, they'll get 4. And it's last ball. As Clint comes in again to bowl to Troy. Short, hit it well, fielder in play, chance, would have been gone, they get 3, end of the over. Both batters on 27, you wouldn't see that too often. That's what it is. So now it's Jake. The other bloke's Carlo, isn't it? Yep, so I'm good now. Should know who's who and what's what. Which is always good when you're umpiring. Play ball. So he comes in left arm over the wicket and bowls to Troy, and it's not a bad ball. It beats the bat just outside the off stump. Hit it straight. And they don't run, which is the right decision. Third ball. Chance here for the Mob, possibly to pick up their first wicket. Not a bad ball. Leading edge chance. So it would have been gone again. It's 1. Yep. Everyone knew the wicket was on there. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls to Matt. Nice shot. Picks the gap. They get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So 59 free drink up for grabs here. Another 6 runs will do that. See if I can have an impact on that or not. Always like to think that I can. Right, Carlo is just warming up, as you can see down the back there. Troy's knackered already. Play ball. As Carlo comes in and bowls. And the batsman hits it pretty well. That'll be side net, back net, and they get 4. Yeah, good to go as he bowls to Matty. And yeah, that's in. It's just not a wide. No. Leg spinner and beat the bat, but it was inside the line. And comes down the crease and smacks it over the top of mid-on for another 7. That'll be his 3rd one. Matt O's going well. They're both going well. Still no wickets. Plenty of runs as he comes in. He bowls to Troy. And that'll work. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. So the only way you don't get your free drink is if you get out here. What can I do? Around the wicket. Can I have an impact? The Super Ball. Batters will be holding their breath as he comes in and he bowls to Matty. And he hits, that'll be safe as houses. So they get 4, and that's the end of the over. That's it, boys. Next pair of batters, and gee whiz, 76 runs. Someone just said shit house, and that was one of the fielders, and he wouldn't be far wrong. 16 degrees currently and cloudy. Hopefully it doesn't get as cold as it's been lately, as I'm going to probably play some one-on-one matches at the end of the night. I wonder if I leave YouTube on for that or not. They might do, you never know. Get Pete Cahill down here to umpire and commentate. That'd be brilliant. Yeah, good luck with that. Sticks is one of these dudes, I reckon. Can't see the other bloke because he's got his hoodie on. There you go, Sticks and Marshy. No, Mark, sorry. Okay, play. Yep, good to go, Robbie. So he comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball, but it's an equally as good shot. Hit beautifully through the offside for 4. Good shot there from Mark. That brings up 80. Yeah. Comes in, he bowls to Sticks. It's the top. This could be wicket number 1. It should be. It is going to be. Thank Christ for that. They get a wicket. They're on the board. Sticks is out for a Golden Globe, so we don't miss out on sort of letting that come to everybody's attention. So Robbie comes in to bowl to Mark. And he beats the bat. It was a really good ball, actually. It just sort of cut a little bit after it landed. Be happy with that. So Robbie comes in again, bowls to Mark. And hits it beautifully. Fielder does a good job keeping it off the net with his foot. They get 1. And it's last ball. Comes in, he bowls to Sticks and beats. Oh, it's a good ball again. End of the over. So he's out twice in 2 balls, Sticks. Yeah, that's not good news for him, but it's livened things up for the mob who finally get on the board. They get a couple of wickets there, and they'll need a few more probably to make up for that first pair. Gary Tedesco, this will be. Play. So he comes in, he bowls to Mark. And Mark hits it nicely on the leg side, an easy, comfortable 2, that'll be. Dead ball, he wasn't ready. It's all good. Yeah, I'd like to have read it, and now we hit the stumps and we have another 30-second delay that could have been avoided. He comes in, he bowls to Sticks, wide. Runs for Sticks, finally. Comes in, he bowls again, sticks, he hit it well. Side net first, then back net, they'll pick up 4. Nicely played, 2 more, no chance, last ball. Who's watching that AFL game very intently as he's got a multi going on tonight that's about 400 to 1, he said, so he's no doubt about him. Good luck with that. 2, end of the over. The other Rob Kanziri. Play. Yeah, round the wicket, all good. Yep. Bowls to Sticks. Nicely struck, but in the air. Got a hand on it, did the fielder. That was Jake, but didn't hang on, and they got 4 runs. So he comes into bowl again. To Mark, and he hits it reasonably well. That's out. 100% it is. Robbie comes into bowl here to Mark. Short, whacked it, fielder, run out again, cross back. So that'll be poor old Sticks again. He's been dismissed 4 times so far, and as you can imagine, his stats aren't looking too flash. He's on -8 currently, whereas Mark has actually scored a few. Here we go. Mark, outside edge, chance again. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 2. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up. We're in the 9th over. Full toss, but not till I hit him in the leg, not out. End of the over. Yep, so there it is. Robbie 2 for 15. Clint Denman. Let's go. Play ball. Clint. Yep. Here he comes to bowl. And he bowls to Mark short. It's there to whack. He does whack it. It goes all the way. Could be run out. No. They saved the crease. I think the batsman got there anyway in the end. As Clint comes in and bowls to Sticks. Good on you. And off the body. They'll get through for a single. Clint over the wicket, comes in and bowls to Mark. And he hits that nicely. It comes off Clint's foot, hits the side net. He almost cleans up the fielder by throwing it at Robbie's head, but he ducked and got out the way. They got 3. No. Anyway, Clint's bowling. As you can see, he's bowling to Sticks. Yeah, hit it well, but he's in trouble. If they run, they don't run, which is the right call. Last ball. No value running in on those sort of shots. Yeah, the pull shot through square leg doesn't usually give you much hope in indoor cricket usually, especially if you hit it well. That beats the bat. End of the over. End of the over. Right, so we'll have a 3rd ball coming up. Sticks still struggling on -7. Everyone still likes him, but he's just not batting well. Been run out a couple of times, in fairness. In fact, 3 times. Play ball. 3rd ball. 3rd ball. So we'll see what goes on here. Jake comes in and bowls to Mark. Almost played it on off his legs. Would have been run out as well. Either way, it's nothing. Oh, it's actually out. See you later. Yeah, it was 3rd ball. It was 3rd ball. I called it twice and it came up on the board. I can't do more than that. Yeah. After all that. No, they don't swap. They don't swap. They don't swap. Why do they swap? Dead ball. Why do they swap? No, it's never happened. He didn't run. He stays there. He stays here. They don't swap because they didn't run. Play. It's the first ball of the over. Fair dinkum. No, nothing. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, he seems to think they always swap on that situation. No. I don't know why they'd want him to swap. I mean, he missed the ball. Anyway, outside edge, but not out. We'll go again. Third ball. There'll be no excuse if they don't run this time. Unless it's a wide or a no, they don't need to, of course. But right, he comes in and he bowls. Mark, in the air, they do run, but it won't matter because he's caught. And last ball, this has been a good over again for the mob. This partnership really struggling, which is actually evening up the game. That is the upside. Comes in, he bowls to Sticks. Nice shot. Should be okay here. He is. 2, and that's the end of the over. And Carlo to bowl the last one of the partnership. Right, you good to go, boys? Batters? Play ball. As he hits that pretty well, but in the air, I reckon that's out. In fact, I know it is. He should have made it, but he didn't. He was just slack with his running, and it doesn't look like he's reviewing either, so he's well aware. Should have made that easily. Anyway, Carlo comes in, he bowls to Mark, and that's not a wide. Might have bounced a second time just before the crease, but that's not a no-y either. Carlo comes in and he bowls to Mark. It's short, it's there to whack, he hits it well. It's the back net on the full, it really is. And 7 runs is paid. Sticks on strike facing Carlo. Edge could be out here and it will be. He can stay here, Sticks. And it's last ball, super ball. Around the wicket. Short. Hit it. They don't run. That's the right call. And that's the end of the over. Rightio, next pair. Right, I've got the next 2 dudes. I reckon maybe Tommy, I reckon Tom Bubbs might be one of them. Who do I reckon the other guy might be? I reckon it might be Mudge. I'm going to go with that and see if I'm right. I think I might be. Pretty confident on at least Tom. Is that right, Mudge and Tom? Tilly and Tom, so I was half right. There you go. Tilly and Tom. Okay, play ball. No Mudge tonight, not the same without Mudge. Yep, good to go. Right arm around the wickety bowls. In the air, it goes off. Gee, which is a great shot first off. 7 runs to Tilly. Yep, he's got his eye in already, it would seem. Yeah. So we've got Tommy here on strike facing Robbie. And a good ball. It's the 3rd time that Robbie's bowled a leg cutter tonight that's beaten the bat, and one of those actually hit the stumps. When he's landing him in those sort of spots, he's dangerous. As he comes in, he bowls. Again, caught behind, another leg cutter. Geez, he's bowling that ball really well, and he's bowling it consistently. He's getting some reward for it as well. As he comes in and bowls again. Full toss distance. No, it's good. It's inside the line. Last ball. He moved across and the ball was inside. Full toss, but not too high. So it's last ball. Comes in, he bowls. Short. Nice shot off the back foot. That'll be 2. That's the end of the over. 2 millimetres of rain sat. That came up on Monday night, I reckon, on the laptop. We're still talking about it. It's not that exciting, I didn't think, 2 millimetres. Anyway, play ball. Don't need to be reminded every day. Comes in to bowl around the wicket. Taps it around the corner. We'll give him 1. Gary Tedesco coming into bowl. That's a no ball off the pitch, that's no good. Hit that in the air, and a good catch there. Cross back. Nice catch down there by Rob Kanziri. That would have been who took that catch. Nice work. As he comes in, he bowls here. On the money, a good drive chance to the other Rob. And I reckon that was going to be gone. And again, with a direct hit. Anyway, they got 2. And we've got 1 ball to go in the 14th over here. Short, played it well. That'll be easy 2. End of the over. Haven't checked out the MCG yet, but I will now. All things considered, we started late, had a few issues getting going. We're only a couple of balls behind Ethan. He's got brown boys. That probably cancels his situation and my situation out a bit. That's why we're running pretty close to even. The Freaks are 74 after 15. So he's 1 over ahead, actually. Play ball. Yep, good to go. Rob Kanziri. He bowls and bowled him. Yes, terrible shot really. He's gone to try and hit that across the line of the ball and exposed his all his stumps really, but the ball hit middle. And that's a good delivery, but probably not the right way to go about playing the shot on that one. All right, we get the bowlers back on, which is always good news as the bowler comes in to bowl again to Tommy. And online, he hits it beautifully this time. It's a really good shot. And he picks up 7 runs. That more than makes up for the previous shot. So chalk and cheese those last 2. As Robbie comes in, he bowls to Tilly. Wide ball will make the call. Comes in, he bowls. So full toss, but not a high one. He fumbled the ball when the run out was actually on. Anyway, another 2, and it'll be last ball. As he comes into bowl here to Tommy. Full toss again, not too high, I didn't think. Drop catch, and they got 3. End of the over. Robbie's got 3 for 24. The 3 wickets is good. He's just been a little bit expensive. Clint Dedman. Play. Yeah, onward. Short. The wrong one. Don't reckon the batsman picked that out of the hand. I reckon he's read it off the pitch. Which is okay, because that's exactly what happened with me. I didn't pick it either. As he comes in, he bowls. Another wrong one. So maybe that's what he does every ball. Comes into bowl here. Yeah, more or less the top spinner, if you want to call it that. The catch has been taken. Cross back Tilly. Another good catch down there by our mate Robbie Kanziri. Fought back really well in this game since the first pair. Yep, since the first pair, the mob have really fought back well. Yeah, wrong one. No score. Last ball. Calling for the deucer right here. Might not have that. No, there we go. No ball off the pitch. He tried something different. It didn't work. End of the over. Anyway, whichever way you look at it, doesn't look like the score they're going to be chasing is going to be 2 out of hand. There's only 2 overs left. After the first pair, I was thinking, gee, it could be 150 or more, but it's not going to be anywhere near that, I don't think. At this stage, I'll be lucky to get 100 probably. Play ball. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Jake comes and he bowls to Tom. Wide. That'll help him. Yep, your mate Jake. Comes in to bowl to Tom. Short. I was hit him in the midriff. There you go. A little bit of a thud there as it sort of cannoned into, I'd say, his guts. That's what it was. So he comes in and bowls again. Slower ball, smacks it. Clint's done pretty well there. He took evasive action. The ball was hammered at him from close range, so only 1 run. That's a pretty good result for the fielding team, probably. Bowls to Tilly. Beats the bat. No run, last ball. We drop a degree, we go down to 15. As he comes in, he bowls to Tilly. No ball, that's too high, and he's in his crease. End of the over. Carlo, look at him run down the other end to bowl the last over. That's the sort of thing we want to see when we're trying to get through the games. It's a really good effort. Just need the batters to stop talking now and we'll be good. Right, play ball. It's a pretty close change over that over. Yep, good to go. Carlo. And a pull shot. Clint would have been gone, they get 2. No reviews at this point. Two only. No, not out. Three balls to go potentially here in the partnership. Comes in, he bowls to Tom. And yeah, nice shot. That's easy, comfortable 2 for them. They're 105 all of a sudden. 2 balls to go. Around the wicket, sounds good. In the air, safe, chance, this end. Don't reckon. We're going to have a look at this or not? No? Yeah, we'll have a look. It's second last ball, pretty tight. I'll just check this. Someone saying direct hit would have been maybe not now. We'll see. Could be in trouble. He's actually hit him. Yeah, I think. Hang on. I think he's hit it on this frame here. So yeah, but he's got the ball in the glove. So he hasn't hit it there. It'll be where's the bat? No, the next frame you'll see the bail come off. Yeah. So if the ball's in the glove and he hits it with his forearm, that's still out, and it's out. So it is out. Yeah, by about half a frame. So that'll be what we have to change it to, which is fair enough. Yep. And last ball, super ball. So I reckon the gloves with the ball in it actually hasn't hit the stumps when it's when he's the half a frame short, but he's, as I say, his forearm hits the stump, and his ball is in the ball's in his glove, so that makes it out. End of the over. I'll come down and swap balls. Right. No, I'm just looking for another angle just to see how that looked. It'll be this. It'll be. Yeah. No, it's got to be the forearm. So if it had been above the elbow, but it looks like it's hit him. It's come from the arm. Yeah. Haven't had one of those for a long time actually, where that's happened. Takes the ball in front of the stumps. And it would have been between frames if he hadn't have paid it anyway, and not that would have helped him. But yeah, he still had it. Yeah, but you're in by then. Anyway, it's all good. Players ready. Off we go. Play. Yep. All right. Second innings starts here, and that's a nice shot actually. That'll be Gary batting with Rob. The bowler is Troy, and I've got to put 2 runs in, and I've done that. So we should be good when you see the score come up. It's a nice shot by Robbie, and they get another 2. There you go. So they're chasing 101 for victory. They've got 4 already. So Troy comes in, he bowls to Gary. Full toss, but not a high one. He smokes it, and they'll get the 4. And wide, that is, so we'll go with it. Last ball. Troy. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. Good ball. End of the over. End of the over, boys. Looks like it might be Tilly. Right, play ball. Hits that one nicely, does Gary, picks up a couple. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. Hit that well, but in the air, and he's held on to the catch. A little bit of a juggle, but Mark's ended up hanging on to it, and that's nice little early wicket there for CBF. As he comes in, he bowls. And in the air, but it should land safely. It does. 2. Robbie on strike now. So Tilly bowls to him. In swing, it's a nice ball. He also hit it pretty well, but he's picked out the same fielder that he got caught on previously. And this last ball coming up as Tilly comes in and bowls. Leg side, we pay it all day, and that's the end of the over. Cruz looks concerned about his 400 to 1 shot multi, biting his fingernails and watching that TV screen intently. This will be Sticks. He didn't give us much with the bat tonight, I've got to tell you. He'll be hoping to have an impression with the ball. Play ball. Yeah, onward. Sticks bowls to Robbie. Full toss, he was out of his crease. It wouldn't have been high anyway. We give him 1. He comes in and bowls to Gary. Again, the ball dropped on him, so it wasn't too high by the time it got here. And we gave him 1. We're going with a run again. Review on the MCG, didn't see what was happening. So I'll just stay out of it as Sticks comes in the bowl. And he's hit that pretty well. He hit it on the full and smacked it for 7 over mid-off. They're going to go again. And yeah, they're going to be all right. I don't think the batsman that hit the ball was too keen to go again, but it's ended up working out for them. So they're okay. And there's that last ball coming up. We're in the third over, second innings, as he hits a nice shot. Marks there, but he didn't actually touch. Doesn't matter, it's 4. End of the over. Don't think he even touched it, but even if he did get a finger on it, it still would have been 4. No sort of controlled tap towards the stumps or anything like that. That was the intention, but it didn't work. All right, we're going with Mark. Play ball. Mark will be bowling right arm over the wicket. He's bowling to Gary. Good ball. He played it nicely. Little got a bit of foot to that. Did Sticks, and we gave him 1. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. Good ball. Played it nicely. There's Matt. We give him 2. Almost out there, but it's not. I had 2 dips at it, actually. Anyway, they end up with 5 runs. Two for Robbie. And last ball it is. Mark right arm over, comes in the bowl to Gary. Yeah, hit him in the guts, and that'll be the end of the over. Both teams having a batsman tonight that wore 1 in the guts. The other one was Tommy, from memory. Yeah, this is Matt O. Play ball. It's like right arm around the wicket. This is going to be. Yep, it will be. Hit it well, but in the air, and Troy takes it. Good catch. I think you're okay here, Gary. Close enough. Around the wicket we stick with. As he comes in, he bowls to Gary. Short. Hit it pretty well. Hit the tape. That'll be 3. Nicely played. They do enough down the back there, does Mark. They only get 1. And that's a couple. Last ball. So I'll be on strike here facing Matt. And hit that straight. Oh, they're in trouble. Yeah, it's gone. They might review, but they won't win it. Yeah, okay, end of the over. Yeah, they're going to review. I thought they might. I don't think he's made it back. I'm very confident. Just so you know, don't think the batsman was all that confident about reviewing it either. But his mates down the back all told him he better. So we'll have a look. Here it'll be. Yeah, just out. Yeah, out. Yep. So not out by heaps, but enough to swear by on the replay. All right, so end of the over. Who's bowling out? Tom Bubbs. That'll be him. Yeah, I think you. I got the impression you thought you were out, but they talked you into it. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, fair enough. Right, Tommy. Play ball. 3 runs, that looks like, Bane. Yep. Wrong boat. As he comes in and bowls to Rob. Full toss, but not high. 1. Looked back at me quickly there, but I don't know what he was. Must have been hoping for the high one. I don't reckon it was there. Anyway, that's a nice shot, but Sticks is there. As Tommy comes in to bowl to Robbie. Hit it well, but in the air, and Troy takes the catch. I think we better come back this time. Robbie, yeah, come back, mate. I don't think you crossed on that one. So it'll be last ball, Super Ball. Hit it off the meat of the bat again, but just picked out Troy's tail. I think that might be his second catch. He's got a good pair of hands, as it seems. He bowls on the Super Ball. Wide. Rebowl. Yep. Give him another one. Good. Over. That's it. Next pair. All right, so they got 29 runs. I just realised that Gary got all of them and some, 35 out of 29. Robbie hit the ball pretty well throughout most of that partnership, but just had a habit of getting out as well, so that's what's cost him. Anyway, we've got Clint and the other Rob, Kasiri, or Kanziri, which will leave us with Jake and Carlo at the end, so we'll put them in. And Troy. Yeah, I got the names, it's all good. All right, play. So Troy, left arm around the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Clint. That's he hit it nicely, sticks. Oh, it's going to be gone. No, they get a couple. No, I reckon no. Just keep an eye on them, but I don't think they're going to take us on. Yeah, everyone just says it's close, but no one's prepared to review it. We go round the wicket again, he bowls to Clint. In the air, but just through the legs of Tommy. So that'll be two. Chris Lawson's here, he plays for the Baldrick Bouncers, we've got them next. Hit that well, chance for the mark if he's good enough, but he's not. They get two, and it's last ball. Dean Demos is here. Come down especially to try and destroy another couple of games of indoor cricket down in the MCG probably. He doesn't mind doing that on a Thursday. That's the end of the over. Tilly. Play ball. Nothing. Oh, bowled him. Right on the money it was. And Clint Deadman out bowled. It's just the way the game goes sometimes for you. Looks like Delwyn heading my way to meet his, I guess it's his wife, his partner anyway, and child last week. And now we're down here. One. G'day, Delwyn. How you going, mate? All right? All good. You got a coffee, have you? You brought your own coffee. Gee whiz, eh? Yeah. Oh, no, don't bother. Two. Last ball. No, I don't drink coffee, so don't bother. No, it's all right. He said, I'll bring you one next time, he said. Don't bother, because I won't be drinking it, even if it's free. Tilly. Nice shot. Side net, back net. 4 runs it is. That's the end of the over. 8 overs into the second partnership. How are we going in relation to Ethan here? He's got the Brown boys. I started late. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's, what's that, 2 overs ahead. Yep. I could get a 1 hour head start on that dude and still run second. Play ball. We had a good night last night actually, but did have 4 sixes, although we got 4 sixes tonight as well. But last night was as good a night as I've had for ages in terms of how the time went. Anyway, I'll be here all night. Probably going to be playing one-on-one games at the end of the night, and based on the last time we did that before the last tournament, Christ knows when that will finish. Depends how many people want to play. Anthony Campbell, if you're watching, we want you to come down and play in that tonight. Have a few games between all of us. It won't be just you and me, but we'll have a go. Third ball, Julian Gangemi, Lenny Pervin, Opesy, me, at least. 4. Last ball. I don't think we'll be able to get Lewis involved because he's hurt his arm. It's in a sling, so that won't work. Ethan probably won't be allowed to. Not allowed to do anything again now. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. He's got back together with his girlfriend recently, and that's why he's not allowed to do much. It's great to have a wife or a girlfriend or a partner or something like that. It really is, as long as it doesn't stop you from doing what you want. Play ball. Some people aren't lucky. Ethan's one of those, as Mark comes in and bowls to Clint's wide, no good. Anyway, how was your day, Was? It wasn't bad, thanks for asking. Yeah, down at the Whitford shops again. And, leg side, the usual happened to me. I was in Aldi. Aldi's one shop that even though I walk throughout the aisles of Aldi, I don't actually know that shop all that well because I hardly ever buy anything from there. I have done, but it's rare. And yep, some lady just approached me as I was walking up and down the aisles and said, "Do you work here?" And I said, "No, sorry, I don't." And I didn't offer to help her. Had it been any other shop, I probably would have said, "Yeah, what do you want? I'll show you." But I didn't do that because it was Aldi. Last ball. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Anyway, after that, you might want to know what I did. I went and had lunch with my wife at the Aroma Cafe at Craigie Shopping Centre. That'll be 7. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, she had some banana bread special thing that was going, and I just had a couple of poached eggs and a small chips. That's all I had. Bit of fruit and veggie shopping. Went home, and the wife set herself up in front of the TV watching all the renovation shows. I thought, what am I going to do? I might have a few bets on Tab Touch, play ball. So that's what I did. Matty bowls. Don't do a lot of midweek betting. I always have a bit of a crack on the weekend. But anyway, I set myself up. It would have been probably, I don't know, getting close to about 2 o'clock by the time I sat down to do that. Out bowled, no good. And I went through from around about 2 o'clock to around about 4:45. I shit you not, I had 2 hours and 45 minutes on the punts. Biggest bet was $3. How did I go, you might ask? I went pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm up and about. That's right, $484 profit. Biggest bet, $3. I'm really, really happy with it. 2 runs, couple of balls left. Then I thought, well, I'll have a little crack at the AFL game tonight. So how much of that $484 do you reckon I was going to risk? I can tell you, it was $4. I kept the $480. And that'll be 3. Last ball. And so judging from the score line that I saw at the footy when I at the halfway mark of this game, I think that $4 is cactus, but that's okay. I'm still very happy. That's 1 leg by, end of the over. Been a while since I had a win of that note. I won a little bit, about $130 on the AFL game last Friday night, and that one today, yeah, so that's really good. But it's been a while since I've had the sort of win that I could sort of get excited about, if you like. Yeah, only punt small, but I get a lot of entertainment and value out of my punting. Play ball. I probably have more bets than anyone else you'd ever know, actually, in terms of the number of bets. It's just that a lot of those bets are, anywhere from 50 cents to about $3. Anyway, Tommy's bowling. It's really exciting as he bowls this, and the batsman hits it there for 2. And that'll be what we pay. Anthony bowls to Clint. And that'll be a couple. Yeah, got a small percentage of the last first 4 at Bunbury today. Took the favourite to run second with the field to win and a couple of horses for third, and 2 runs there. Last Ball Super Bowl only had 1.2%, but it paid 7,700 and something, so that was nearly $90. So that was the final bet that I'd had apart from the footy. That's a wide re-bowl. So we finished on a really good note. Tommy's coming into bowl here. And that'll be 4 on the Super Bowl. No, not even close. End of the over. And we've got 1 pair to go. Yep, see you later, boys. Any sign of life down at Bay 13? Yeah, there's a few blokes having a hit. MCG. We haven't told you the score, but it's not a bad game, actually. The Freaks made 101. Brown Boys are 65. 1 ball left in the 14th over. So there's 4 overs to go there, basically 6 overs here. We started about 5 minutes late, so at the end of the day, I'm probably going to be reasonably happy. 26 they need to win here. Let's go, boys. Troy. Right, play. It's 2. Nice shot. 2 more. So Troy comes in, he bowls to Carlo. No ball off the pitch. It's like +1. That's what it is. We're going with 1. Last ball. Seven runs, Carlo. End of the over. Swap ends and all the rest of it. Tilly up front next. Play ball. Four. Yep. Off to dancing again tomorrow night, you beauty, at Gilkinson's Dance Studio. I'll be hoping to have an earlier night tomorrow night than what I did last week. I mentioned that on Monday, I think it might have been. I won't go into the whole story again, but I've talked about it for ages. As some young poor lady that I know quite well that locked her keys in a boot. And that's out. Cross back, boys. And the long and the short of that was that through the RAC coming out and a locksmith, I was in that car park with that lady and a couple of other guys too. It wasn't just me. Up until just after 6 o'clock in the morning. 1 run there, last ball. Yeah, just until after 6. And they couldn't get it open, the locksmith or the RAC guy. So, and one of the other 3 guys had a go, he couldn't do it either. No ball. End of the over, swap ends. Yeah, and we ended up having to go back the next day at about 2:30 in the afternoon to meet up again and get it sorted. Eventually the locksmith got it open, but yeah, it was through my RAC policy, that's why I had to be there, as the young lady didn't have a policy. Anyway, play ball. So I'm hoping to just go and do the, the dance between 8:30 and midnight and come home. And that'll be the way to go. I think my wife will be happier with that too. She wasn't unhappy with me. I rang her up at about 1 o'clock and woke her up and told her what was going on. I'll be there as soon as I can be. She was all right with it. She knows the girl that I'm talking about. And was happy that I was helping her. But I wasn't expecting when I rang her at 1 that I'd be home at 6 o'clock, or it's actually after that. Just in time for breakfast in the end, she was awake. Didn't go to bed at all that night. sat up all day, had visitors for dinner, went to bed at 11 and got 10 hours sleep before I came and did 4 games of Super League. All things considered, I went all right. That's a wide glass ball. And then backed it up with another good sleep. So I'm wide awake right now. It might be partially due to my success this afternoon on the punt. That's helped. Anyway, comes in and he bowls. And they get 2, end of the over. The other thing I did when I came here was I bowled a few balls at Rolf Chorley and Andrew Clark from the Howlers. First bowl for since the last tournament, over 2 years ago. G'day, Dino. And I'm never going to bowl great, but the ball came out all right. Actually, I wasn't too unhappy with it. It was as good as I could have hoped for. Play ball. Yeah, so yeah, I was quite happy just to... I bowled for about, 15 minutes or so, I reckon it would have been. I had a bit of a go. And, you know, just good to roll the arm over and get some sort of practice going before the tournament. I think we're going to have a few games tonight at the end of the night. Dot ball. So please come down, Anthony Campbell. If you're on YouTube right now and you want to come down, anyone, that's what we're going to be doing, is having a few games at the end of the night, probably start about 10:30. So if you're keen, a chance to see how it's played and maybe even join in, get a bit of practice in. Swing and a miss. Last ball. We're all about the batting for me in the one-on-one tournament. Hopefully I'll be able to do that okay. No ball. End of the over. I'll be able to practice on that too, but I've had a couple of hits and I'll have a few more. It'll be about my batting and how many times the batsman that I bowl to mishits the ball, probably. I'll be hoping for a few mishits from the whoever I bowl to. A few straight drives hitting the stumps and not hitting a net as a result. That'd be good. That's actually my main plan, actually. Play ball, just toss the ball up there and let them straight drive it into the stumps and they get nothing. Doesn't ricochet to the boundary or anything like that. That'll be 6 of those would be nice. 2. It'd be nice if that happened if I was playing Hinchy. Actually, he'd love that, I reckon. That would, he'd just love that. It'd be gold. Get on your Hinch. That's out, by the way. Come back. What's going on here? 12 runs ahead, 8 balls left. I gave the wrong bloke out there. I better fix that. Straight drive. Gone. Yeah, that's the other bloke gone. All of a sudden, TAB Sportsbet considers reopening betting because it's only a 7-run difference, and even though the batting team batting at the moment are 7 in front and they've got 7 left, those 2 wickets just put a bit of pressure on them. As Matty comes in, he bowls, and that's well played. And they'll get through for 2, and it's last ball. 14 degrees, we've dropped a couple. Darren Joins has brought his push bike again. On you, Darren. Hold him on your bike. Here we go. End of the over. Oh, gee. All of a sudden we find ourselves with a close game. Matty O, 6 for -14, gets his team back into contention. And now we're at a point where there's every chance we could get down to the last ball before we know who's going to win. So that's what we'll be hoping for, is a tight finish. I don't care who wins, but I want to see the game go down to the wire. It's only a 4-run buffer now, and Tom Bubbs is going to bowl. Some of the crease breeders are here. We've got the crease breeders and the Baldrick bouncers next. So you might want to stay tuned for that, because I will be. Play ball. Right, Tommy to Jake. Here we go. 7:05. Too bad considering. Short of a length, he played it nicely. That's going to be an easy 2 on the first one. So Tommy, right arm round the wicket, he bowls to Carlo. Off the bat, no chance. Oh jeez. Almost panic stations there. Just need to keep their heads here, the 2 batters. I've got it home and hosed if they just be sensible as he comes in and he bowls wide. That doesn't help him. You want it again? Yep, you do. Fair enough. Probably don't need to, but he got the skin covered. Probably don't want to be facing any more balls than you have to here, but he does decide to have it again. And it's another wide. He'll probably go again. Yep. I'll just assume that. All of a sudden it's 10, the difference with 3 balls left. They're going to need at least 2 wickets. They're going to want one of those wickets to be on the Super Ball. Right, in the air, it's safe. They're going to be all right. So it's 2 to come, so 2 wickets wins it. That's what they need. So really just need to block this out over the wicket. So I think they're going to run because the non-striker's looking that way. They don't need to. Wide, so I suppose we just keep going. And now they shouldn't be able to lose because 2 balls left and 2 wickets isn't enough. It's 2 runs. And it's last ball, Super Ball, bit of an anticlimax towards the end now. And around the wicket it would seem. Comes in, he bowls to Carlo. He lets it go, so I suppose you want another one. No, you don't. Yeah, good on you. Okay, I'll give you a wide +2. Keep the ball, please, Troy. I'll meet you down there. All right, so we get through that game. We'll get back up here as quickly as possible and get the next one on the road. See you in a moment. crease speeders batting. Looks like Xander and Elwyn. Just be filling in. Right, let's go, boys. Why are we still practicing here? Stuff me. Play. Haven't got Darren in here having a bowl and he's not even playing. Yep. We good? All right, Paul Tasker, apparently. Right, play ball. Off you go. Yeah. Paul Tasker, Elwyn. No ball, great start. One. Xander. No, but it was outside off. You try to hit it through there. What are you doing? Anyway, Xander. Wide last ball. Last time Xander played a one-on-one game in the tournament, he got beat. I know who beat him too. It was me. I was pretty happy about it at the time. I'm still pretty happy about it. That's the end of the over. Sorry, who was it again, Mark? Chris or Glenn? Yeah, there you go. Play. Leg. Good ball. Kept it out though. Nicely played. One. Beat the bat again. Hit that one well. Last ball. Oh, Elwyn. Where'd you pull that one from, son? 7 runs, end of the over. That's a cracking shot. Yeah, over. Yeah, Elwyn. Oh, thanks for coming. Hey, where on earth did you learn how to do that? Where did you learn how to do that? That was fantastic. Play ball. You got to mention. Don't worry. It'll be 1 probably. Yep. Mo takes a catch on the MCG. That's all right. Yeah, just try hitting them. Oh, this is trouble. Yeah, well, I don't know why they're running there, but they are, and they get out. Yeah, that didn't go far. We get 1. Last ball. think. No, over. 20 after 3. Durkis. Play. Yeah, left arm round sounds like the way to go, Dirk, as he comes in, he bowls to Elwyn. No ball off the pitch, thanks for that, Dirk. Haven't seen him for a while. It's a real looser upper. Good English as we get 1. Two. Christ, what is that dude wearing down the back there? No ball off the pitch, stuffed me dead. Last ball. Not an old person, but he's not little. Youngish sort of guy there, and he's come down here in a green and with a patterned sort of dressing gown. Fair dinkum. 1. End of the over. What are people thinking when they do that? They're not thinking much, I don't reckon. Don't even own a dressing gown, let alone coming out in public and wearing one. Play ball. You just never know what you're going to see next, do you, when you're sitting in this chair? You've seen a lot. Off the bat, otherwise I probably would have been a no off the pitch. It was a full toss when he hit it. Anyway, the end result was none. Somewhere between sort of maybe 4 and 6 years of age, you might say to mum and dad, if I go down to the cricket, can I wear my dressing gown? It might be all right, but not when you're over 10, and you'd have to be over that. That's 2. What were you thinking? Chinny takes the catch on the MC3, another wicket for Hardik Panya. They're playing Sticklers Cage. Inside edge, Brucey, 2 runs, last ball. Michael can't be going too well over there. Michael Hall, I reckon he's a really good player and a good bat, but he's been caught twice and stumped once. I know that for a fact. I don't know what else has happened. I wonder how many runs he's got or hasn't got. End of the over, 5 runs we paid there. Mark Edwards to bowl the last one. See if I can check out where it's 1 ball left in that partnership. Actually, Sticklers Cage still have 42 on the board in 6 overs roughly. They've got 1 ball left. I'll let you know who got what. Play. Mark Edwards. He bowls. Play. Smacks it. That should be 7. That should be good. Yeah, not out. 7. Xander, 7. So Michael still got 19. Ollie got 29, and they got 48. So they still did all right, despite the 3 times that I saw Michael get out. Inside edge, Elwyn. That 70 hit might have been a 1-hit wonder. As Mark comes in, he bowls to Xander. It hits the net, hits the non-striker, they get 2. Mark Edwards comes in the bowl to Elwyn. Full toss out of his crease. They whack 4 for it. And it's last ball, Super Ball. No. So 6 on the Super Ball, end of the over. Yeah, Cruz looks worried. I reckon he's telling fibs anyway. I don't know what he's... He reckons he's got a multi that he's had $10 on it, 400 to 1 to win $4,000. And when I saw him last moments ago, he said, all I need is one bloke to kick 2 more goals in the game and another bloke to kick 1 more, and then he wins. And, there was still about a quarter and a half to go at that point. All of a sudden, Lewis is giving him a cuddle, as if to say, unlucky mate, you missed out. Well, who knows what that's about. Who cares? More to the point, this is Paul Tasker. Bowling to Richard, who's batting with Michael Cap. Not Cap C-A-P, but it's C-K-A-P-P. No ball, by the way. Yeah, chin music, but it was on the full. Did he apologise? I didn't notice. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. He might have, but I didn't see it. Inside edge. I get one. Two. Oh, that throw hits the batsman. I don't know if there's an apology there either. Last ball. Okay, well that's how it is apparently with Paul. Two. End of the over. All good. Began with Glenn. Play ball. As he bowls to Richard and it hits it straight. Brucey's there. They'll get a run. Nothing. Nice shot. Damo's there, but you know, that's not going to work for him. Last ball. Damo. Not an agile man. Good bloke, but not agile. Bruce. Two. Not out. Over. Paul Cruz it. Cruz looks like somebody stole his lunch money, fair dinkum. Punting will do that to you. It's not going well. Start taking these 54-leg multis and you're looking at your phone more than you're watching the game. Play ball to get an update to see how you're going. It's just too hard. It's couldn't be stuffed with that. No ball off the pitch. It's all right if you've got a handful in a multi. You know, 4 or 5 you might be able to go, oh yeah, I can keep up with that a bit. But yeah. More stress than it's worth, I reckon. No ball off the pitch. Nothing on striker, 2 more. I reckon Cruz had spent his winnings before he got it. I don't know that he's going to get it. I think that's part of the problem. The Cardinals said you don't want to do that. Last ball. You know when you count it when you got it. And then maybe try and keep some of it. Good ball. End of the over. All right. Durkis maybe. Play. Left arm round, it seems. 2. A few people missing from the crease beaters tonight. You can say that every week, really. I reckon some of them seem like they're missing most weeks, but no ball off the pitch. G'day, boys. How are you? You know, thinking of people like Brett, Clint, just to name 2. There'll be others. Maybe you're watching on YouTube. The team's not going too bad. They're 89 in the 10th. Richard missed that one though. Brett would have hit that. Oh, Mo. Another cracking catch on the MCG. That bloke's having a really good game in the field. That's the court next to me. No ball off the pitch. That's just dog shit. +2. And it's last ball. How you going, Damo? You're all good? No, you got another ball, mate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, you got another one. Here comes in, he bowls to no ball off the pitch again, Dirk, and that's the end of the over. What are you doing, Dirk? He hasn't played for a while, and it's showing because he's bowled 5 no balls he's bowled in 10 balls, and most of those have been off the pitch, if not all of them. Damo, he'll be bowling. Damien Quayle. Play ball. Good bloke, Damien. Nice shot. They could get him if they're good, but they're not good enough. 2 more. 2 to Richard, actually. I gave it to Michael, so I better change that. We want to make sure the runs go to the correct batsman. It's really important, it is. That's through his legs, so I can't help him. He needed to step inside the ball there, and we could have paid the wide because it was outside the line, but right between both legs. So you get nothing. Damien, full toss. No ball, just behind the line when he hit it. Moving forward with the shot. But when he made contact with the ball, I think his back foot was still just behind the line. That's why I gave the no ball. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. He bowls. Richard, he plays over the top of the ball. Doesn't hit it, doesn't score. Last ball. The hundreds come up here for the crease beaters. He bowls to Richard. Across the line with the shot. He'll get 2. End of the over. Damien none for 20. 41 runs for the partnership so far. Haven't set the world on fire, but they've got a good number of runs to show. No real big ones. I'm just looking through. There hasn't actually been a ball that they hit any more than 2 from. Play ball. There's a couple of no-e's with a 2, but no more than 2 off the bat in any shot that's been played in this partnership. And yet in the first innings or the first partnership, there was quite a few 7s and 4s and 5s and things and so forth. This goes to show that you can still accumulate runs in these games without having to necessarily smack them. Having said that, if I was playing and paying my $18 to play a game, I'd be thinking in a 6-a-side game, I'm just going to try and smack it because I want to have a bit of fun for my money. 1s and 2s wouldn't interest me. That's not out, I don't reckon. They might appeal or might review, but I don't think they're gonna. Thought it was home. 2 runs I gave. Here for a short time, not a long time when you're playing this game, so you want to make the most of it. They get 2 there. Last ball. Steve Cappy Chappy or whatever it is will be batting next. I don't know who the other dude is actually at the moment. We'll find out in a moment. They missed out there, and that's 4 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Yeah, Steve Cappy Crockett it'll be. That's what it is. They've got some good names in the system. They have the crease beaters. Wonder if they've got a nickname for the other dude or whether he's just we're just going to get one name or something like that. We'll see. You want to know the scores on the other 2 courts, boys? I'll let you know. MCG, Nicholas Cage, 85 in the 13th over against Hardik Panya. And Bay 13, OT6 is 84 in the 15th over against the Gully Cricket Fanatics. That's what's going on. Who's with you, Steve? Joe. Joe. J-O-E. As in, like that. Is that what we want? Yeah? Hang on. Yeah? Play. All right. Seems like that's what we're going with. Oh, good shot. Well fielded. Would have been gone. They get 1. 1 to Steve. As, a bit of a nothing shot, and it's come off his leg and ricocheted off the keeper. They get 1. They were rather fortunate. It almost bowled him, just so you know. Anyway, it didn't. Nice shot. Chance for the fielder again. Doesn't really take it cleanly, and that enables the batters to get through for a comfortable 3. Darren Joins is on the phone. Paul Tasker bowls. The batsman misses the ball. That was Joe. And I'm here, sitting here to tell you all about it. Last ball. That's what I do. That was nicely played. Oh, gee, that would have been out. Slack running, but they missed the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So just the 6 runs scored in that over. Paul Tasker, none for 22. This is Glenn. We're good to go. Play ball. That's nothing. Glenn. Off the leg, that'll be. We pay 1. Glenn again, bowls to Steve. Inside edge, trouble. Oh, hits him from side on, you're gone. Yeah, non-striker not wanting to run there, and it probably wouldn't have mattered either way because there was, you know, whether they run or not, the non-striker, he wouldn't have made his ground in the time that it took them to hit the stumps. So they would have been better off just not moving. Anyway, that's an underneath edge. He gets out of his crease and gives the keeper a chance. And he blows that opportunity, and then they get a sneaky run. It's all happening here on the WACA Court. Off the knee. Oh, again, they almost get run out. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, 4 runs after 2 overs, and it's fair to say that at the moment that the running between the wickets is a bit precarious. Well, it's keeping the fielding team in it, although 115 after 14 is a good position to be in if you're the batting team. Play ball. This is Bruce Lawson. And that's, he was going to have another dip at that, and he would have been out if he did hit it again. But he didn't make contact. Would have been run out also, but they didn't hit him. So they got 1 after all that. It's very exciting stuff as he comes in and he bowls to Steve. And Steve hits it nicely, and the non-striker leaves his crease, and he shouldn't have. They should have run him out, but they don't. And all in all, the play on that particular delivery was mediocre on a good day. Anyway, he comes into bowl here. He bowls to Joe, and it's a wide. He lets it go, and he gets the call, so it's all good. Mo bowls on the MCG, but I've got to watch Bruce bowl this, and it beats the bat. So, last ball. Brucey coming in to bowl to Joe. And he comes down the wicket, hits it well, but he should be gone. Oh, gee, how do you miss from there? I asked myself. That's the end of the over. And you see that a lot, where the fielders are within, a very, very close range of the stumps. And you think, I'll just reach over and take the bail off. But no, they have a little throw. And they stuff it up, and it happens a lot. Play ball. Yeah, when you're ready to left arm around, actually. Yeah. Good bowler, this dude, when he's in form, which is most of the time. Hasn't played for ages. And as I said earlier, he's bowled 5 no balls tonight in his first 2 overs. He'll be looking for a much better over here. As he comes in, and he's just, the batsman hits it nicely. There's Bruce. That's gone. That's piss poor running, really. He's just jogging. And if it means anything to you, he obviously put a bit of effort in and run properly. Anyway, Steve couldn't be stuffed doing that, and he paid the price as Dirk comes in, he bowls to Joe. No ball off the pitch, no ball number 6 for Dirk out of 13. Yeah, he would never have done that before in the past, I don't reckon. It's obviously must be coming back from injury or something like that, so it's fair enough. You've got to start somewhere if you've had a break. That's out, just quietly. Joe's got to come here. Joe's got to come back. Non-striker never left, so when the catch was taken, Joe will be the one having to come back and do it all again. Dirk gets his first wicket for the night. At least he's going to have something to his name. As he comes in and bowls around the wicket, and it's on the money, outside edge. They'll get 1, and that's the end of the over. What did he end up with? He ends up with 2 for 13, actually, so he had a wicket earlier. That's right, in the over, so the run out and the catch. So all things considered, 2 for 13 reads a lot better than he actually bowled tonight, I reckon. It's usually the other way around. Play ball. Yeah, Damien, sounds good, mate. Comes in, he bowls to Joe. Good ball. Halfway between the leg of the batsman and the leg side line, so well in. On the money, hits it well. There's a fielder, that's Dirk, that's gone. 100% it is. And there's been no point in reviewing that. There really wouldn't be, and they don't. Damo. Edge, dropped. Yeah, nothing. Chinny having a bowl on the MCG. Jamie hits it for a 3 by the look of it. Anish was doing the fielding. Anyway, this is we're back here, as you should be. As he comes in, he bowls to Steve. Smacked it. Misfield down the back there. That'll be 5 bits, and it's last ball. Thanks for coming. Back up to 115 they are. 6 balls left in the innings. We're back down to 12 degrees, I think. 1. End of the over. I want it to remain above 10 for me to be really keen on having some one-on-one cricket at the end of the night. I'll play anyway probably, but I'd like it to be above 10, and I don't reckon it will be by the time we get to that. Play ball. Mark Edwards comes in, he bowls to Joe. And he hits it nicely. Paul Tasker doesn't take it cleanly, and we give him 2. So Mark comes in, he bowls to Steve. And 7 runs that'll be, so that's what we give him. Happy days. Expect to see all the crease beaters for the one-on-one tournament, August 23rd. 6 p.m. Out, that is, yep, 3 weeks this Saturday, or from this Saturday. Yeah, I'll be playing, I'll be umpiring, I'll be doing it all, I'll be having fun. Who knows, you might get to play me. Wouldn't that be fun, whoever that might be. That's out. Last ball, Super Ball. And they don't score. Over. Thanks, boys. If I could grab the ball, that'd be just gold. It really would. Thanks, Paul. That one. Yeah, that's the man. You want to go first? You want me to go first? Okay, we did. I got you sorted, and you got me sorted. Well done. We do it well. Both taking the catch when we swap the balls over, which is more challenging than it used to be. Can't be bothered explaining why. So the MCG, they just finished the first innings there as well. The score's very similar. We've got 115 here. Nicholas Cage's got 110. Hardik Pena haven't batted yet. And Bay 13. Dean Demos is umpiring that game. He's trying to anyway. OT6 is 109. And the Gully Cricket Fanatics are nothing. And they've been batting for around about 2 and a bit overs. So, yeah, they are out there batting, but at the stage, no score on the board. It's just no good. Right. There's a headline that means absolutely shit to me. It says finance headline, EU and US spin. That's all it says. I mean, that's obviously it's an incomplete message, but it couldn't be more cryptic as far as I'm concerned. That means nothing to me. Now, a lot of the messages that I relay from the laptop here don't mean much to anyone either, but I just, for some reason, still sort of broadcast them. I don't know why. It just amuses me, I suppose. Gives me something to do. Play ball. Used to only have to umpire when I sat in this chair, but back in the day. Wide. Yeah, things have increased a bit since then, you know, reviews, commentary, and all the things that go along with the commentary, the stories, the jokes, the picking on people, 2 runs to dirt, the poor fashion that we see down here from people that show up that look ordinary. There's a lot of them. The haircuts, the hats, wide, just no end to it. Kiana's not here tying her hair up like she normally is, but I don't think Lewis will do that behind the counter. No ball. Last ball. He's got his own problems at the moment, but he's got his arm in a sling, but it's not broken. Elwyn, he's coming in to bowl right arm over. He's already bowled 4 balls. I don't remember him as he comes in. Oh, shit. No ball, far too high. He plays it 10. Not out, no chance. Oh, they take a long time to wake up. By the time they do, it's too late. That's the end of the over. It's fair dinkum. The back of the fielder there that caught the ball was 100% thinking that's out caught. The ball couldn't have been much higher. He played a tennis shot, called no ball immediately. And, you know, it took him about a week to respond. This will be Richard. What's the matter? Yeah, your bowling's a bit tight, is it? Yeah. Anyway, good to go here, I think, maybe. Yep, play ball. Elwyn's got the gloves on and Richard's ready. So's the batsman, so am I. As comes into bowl here, right arm over the wicket. Not a bad ball, not a bad shot. Not terrible fielding either. We'll just give it 2 and call it reasonable cricket. Richard to Mark Edwards here. Full toss, but not a high one. Oh, Xander goes before acceptances. Yeah, he just came in a bit too quickly and the ball he's misjudged it a little bit and the ball went past him. Richard is bowling again. He's bowling to dirt. And that's a decent ball. He played it well. There's Xander again. Almost a replica of the first ball of the over, really. All same 3 players involved in the play. Mo smacks it on the MCG and hits a 4. Richard comes in to bowl to Mark Edwards right here. And it's no good. It's no ball off the pitch. There's 1 ball remaining. We're in the second over. It's 12 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's the 31st of July 2025 and it's 7:44 p.m. We've got a Thursday night right here, right now. Only 5 months left until the end of the year. Less than that for Christmas. Done your Christmas shopping yet, have you? 2 runs, end of the over. Yes, didn't we just have Christmas? Fair dinkum. If these years keep passing me by at the rate they are, I'm going to feel like I haven't got a lot of time left. And I've actually got a few plans before my life ends. I've got a few things I want to do. Play ball, so I don't want time to go any faster than it has to. We're giving that 2, I reckon. Yeah, I will. That'll be 2. I wonder who'll be next to sit in this chair after I'm not here. I don't reckon it'll be one person. I reckon it'll be something that'll be shared among a number of them. Too many people out there probably dumb enough to spend 40 years doing the same job and beyond. But apparently I've been in that category. No ball. Not that I mind. I'm actually quite happy about it. I'm actually all right with it. Last ball. I'd be lost if I wasn't doing this. I reckon I'm so conditioned to it that it's just become, you know, part of the routine. Wide. That's the end of the over. I think my wife wouldn't mind if I was home at night a bit earlier, but you know, we get time to spend together plenty of the time in between. So at the end of the day, I'm only really here for about 5 hours a night, 20 hours a week, most weeks. Play ball. except for the occasional weekends and so forth. So still plenty of time to do other things with other people, including her. Get to have dinner together usually on a Saturday and a Sunday and a Friday. So it's not like we never get that opportunity. It's all good. Got to do something to make a crust. This one works for me doing this. Going with, no, it won't be out, it'll be 4. Michael Hall bowling to Mo on the MCG. No, well, he actually whacked it, they dropped the cat. No, they don't, the second bloke caught it. I just saw that before I had to watch this happen here, which is good because obviously the prime focus is always going to be this court. Rightfully so, as Xander comes in, he bowls to Mark short wide, and we call the wide, and they're going to be calling, getting an extra run, as Elwyn just swears, but he does it sort of fairly quietly. Might not have been picked up on YouTube, not that it matters, and last ball. And it looks like being 2, I don't think they're stopping that. Okay, end of the over. 4 overs in. 42 runs, so a pretty good start for these 2 batters. They've got a few runs to play with, but they wouldn't have been expecting to go for 42 off 4. So they keep going, these 2. It's going to set it up for the next couple of batters. Play ball, next 2 partnerships. This is Michael Capp. Wide. This bloke won't be going to the barber anytime soon. I wouldn't have thought there'd be no point. Full toss, I didn't think it was quite high enough to call, so I didn't worry. I thought it was all right. 50-50. Yep, not too bad. I didn't think it was too high. No ball off the pitch, I'll give you that. Elwyn takes the bales off, but it won't matter. Number 1 is in, and number 2, you can't be stumped off a no ball, just quietly in case you didn't know. It's time wasting, really. Reportable offence. I'll let him off, it's Elwyn. As Michael comes in, he bowls to Dirk. A nice shot. There's Xander. And there's a last ball of this over, actually. Mark hasn't actually faced a ball in this over yet. He's going to get his opportunity. What can he do? Enough. Almost trod on his stumps, though. That's the end of the over. I kept a bit of an eye on that. He wasn't far away. Almost a hit wicket situation, and we do have that occasionally. Steve Cappy Crockett. Play. I don't know. There we go. Short and on the money. Yeah, so it was a terrible shot, to be fair. I mean, the ball was too short, and instead of getting behind it, he just played it completely across the line. It kept a little bit low when it knocked over his middle stump. But if you play behind, get behind the ball there, even though it keeps low, you probably at least get your body on it, if not the bat, and avoid the wicket. No such luck as Steve comes in, he bowls to Mark. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, down the leg side, but inside the line, I reckon, as it passed the crease. I'm all good with it. Someone's got to make those calls, and it's always going to be me if it's on this court. On the money. Oh, he hits it into his foot. There's Xander. The fielding is good. Didn't miss the stumps by much. He was probably going to be home. We gave him 1. Oh, that's been creamed on the MCG for 7. That's a wide this time, so we'll pay that. We'll give you a re-bowl. That's how we operate. Yeah, he wants it. Why wouldn't you? Skin's still sort of up for grabs. They need 14 off 2. One of those will be a Super Ball. Wide again. So we re-bowl it again. Yeah, it's all good. So there's still 2 left. Might want to put one on the money here if he can. He can. And he beats the batter, almost bowled him. So that was a much better ball. And all of a sudden it's last ball, Super Ball, and they effectively need to hit a 7 to get the Skin. No ball off the pitch, that just keeps them in it. Re-bowl that one as well. Maximum of 4 re-bowls in the last over of a partnership, except the last over of the innings. That's when it's unlimited. So there's still room for another wide or no ball to be re-bowled, but that'll be it. Okay, now they need 10. Well, he doesn't even try for it. They get 1, which is 2. And that's the end of the over. To be fair, it was short. It wasn't the easiest ball to try and hit to the back net. All right, we've got Paul and Brucey coming out the bat. Could hardly contain my level of excitement at the prospect of seeing these two again. I'm sure you all feel the same way if you're watching the game live on YouTube. Brucey and Paul Tasker. That'll leave us with Damien Quayle and some other legend. It'll be Glenn, that's right. That'll be who'll be batting last. So I'll put him in, because I've done it. And looks like Elwyn again. And looking forward to see how he bowls here. He just sort of rubs his hand on the carpet to maybe get rid of the sweat. Play ball so he can grip the ball. Brucey off the mark, I think, with a couple. 15 to 56. There's Lewis waving to me. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, the zip. All right, sorry guys, is the zip up or something? Now, I can't see that because the banner's there, so there you go. So that's been the case all innings. And they can't get it down. There you go. There we go. Yep. That's how many indoor cricket players does it take to change a light bulb? The answer's 3 on that occasion. Anyway, Elwyn comes and he bowls to Bruce, wide. Yeah, so that's been like that for the whole innings. No one said anything. I couldn't see it because the banner's there, and I had no idea that the zip was up. That's 3, and there's 1 ball to go. Excuse me, as Elwyn's about to come and bowl to Paul Tasker. Good ball. And that's the end of the over. Yep. No, I've already said good ball, yeah, about a few minutes ago. Selective hearing some of them. There's a bloke juggling on the sidelines. Something you'll never see me do, and there's a good reason for that. I can't do it. So I'm not even going to bother. Yep. There's 2 things I'll never be able to do. I won't even try anymore. I tried a couple of times, or more than that, really. Play ball. But the 2 things that I'll never do, you'll never see me do. It never works. One of them is juggling, and the other one's whistling. Yeah, cannot whistle to save my life. I really couldn't. See it now. Someone coming up to me and saying, I'm going to kill you unless you whistle. I'll be dead because I just can't do it. Never have been able to. It just won't work. Not everyone can whistle apparently, but I tell you what, most people can. I'm in the minority. We've got Richard bowling. It's very exciting as he comes into Bruce. It's a full toss, but not a high one. He smacks it. They watch it hit the back net. They have a ping at the stumps. They get through for 7. And it's last ball. Scores up to 74. Is 115 going to be enough? Not necessarily. It's probably looking not to be enough at the moment. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. I mean, a few wickets could change things, and that could certainly happen. But at the moment, the ball bounce is doing a very good job of chasing the score down up until this stage of the game. Play ball, this will be Joe. Don't really know him. Don't reckon he knows me. That's all right. Wide. He'll probably get to know me over a period of time if he's going to stay here, because I'm not going away anywhere or anytime soon, if ever. 2. Not a bad ball. Edge off Elwyn. Ends up getting 2 for it. So it's an edge onto the keeper's body onto the side net. tough sort of chance there for Owen. You wouldn't really call that a chance. As the bowler comes in, he bowls now. Wide, so got to pay that. And it's last ball. It's like Mariners is here from the tryhards, I can see him. Nick Taylor from Dadbod. Simon, also from the Dadbods. Wide again. End of the over. Anthony Campbell, if you're tuning in, mate, we're going to have a few one-on-one games at the end of the night, myself included. So if you want to come down and have a game, we're going to get a bit of practice in. Play ball. Wide. Nice shot, well fielded, well held by the non-striker and well backed up by Joe, the fielder that ended up with the ball. Some decent cricket on that occasion. You see that once in a while, even on Thursdays as he comes in and he bowls. Hammers it, side net, back net, and they'll get through for 4. Zand is the man. Comes into bowl to Bruce. Wide. 1 to come. That's 1 also, end of the over. Yeah, they're still going along pretty well, the batting team at the minute. Where are these wickets going to come from? Who's going to take them? All of a sudden, it's only 21 needed, and they've still got 8 overs. Play ball. Yeah, they're going to need the last pair to bat like shit, and I don't think they necessarily will. That's 1. Over the wicket sounds like a plan. Michael Capp could have a plan when you're bowling. No ball off the pitch, the plan worked to treat. No ball off the pitch. It's light, is it? It's always light or too hard or doesn't swing enough or it's got string coming from it. There's always a problem. Wide. There's always something. Unless they're brand new. And even then some people say, oh no, it swings too much or it's too hard. Anyway, not my area. They put the balls out in the box for me to collect and use for each game. It's hardly ever my choice. I do it occasionally when no one else is here. Last ball, I did them on Tuesday actually, but it's rare for me to do them. In fact, Tuesday is usually the only day that I might pick out the balls for the games. And it's not every week, it's occasional. That would have been gone, but they missed and they couldn't afford to miss. That's the end of the over. 8 more to the total, 49 the partnership, none for 16 for Michael. We're going with Steve. And Steve needs to do something here. He really does. They need a couple of wickets minimum. Play ball. So let's see what he can do. We're hopeful as he comes in around the wicket. And it's a no ball off the pitch, just what you wanted to see. No, it wasn't. Anyway, it's re-bowled. It will be. Pulling for a captain's over. He might be captain in this game. I got no idea he's captain really. Another wide. Gee whiz, that's just no good. Yep, needing to step up and he's given 4 runs away. Right, third over the wicket. We'll see if this makes any difference. It does. Yeah, he gets it on the pitch and it beats the bat. There you go. Amazing what you can do when you set your mind to it. Steve again. Comes in, he bowls to Bruce. Good. Yeah, moved across with the line of into the line of the ball there. And even though the ball was leg side-ish, it was inside the line. I made sure of it. And it's third ball. Yep, Steve. 2 to bowl. 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 2 And outside edge that'll be, and they give them one. Yeah, I know. Comes in the bowl to Paul. That's a decent shot. 2 runs there, last ball, super ball. Another situation where a wicket here will give the crease beaters the skin. That's what they need. So can they do it? No, not out. End of the over. Yep, see you later. Next. Rightio, so 2 new batters. We'll go around the grounds. I know you all want to know the scores. I want to know. MCG, I'll go to Bay 13 first. Every time I go to one of them, it brings up the players' stats, but not the actual scores. I'll go back to MCG. And Stickerless Cage made 110, and Hardik Panya a 50 in the 16th over. Bay 13, the OT6s are 109, and the Gully Cricket Fanatics are 91 in the 16th over. That's a good game there. Need about 20 off 3 overs. Rightio, let's go. Play ball, it's Elwyn. Yeah, we like it when it's Elwyn. As he's ready to go, mate. And he comes and he bowls to Glenn on the money, and he beats the bat. There you go. Dot ball to start with. Yep, so he needs a 6 to win off 5.4 overs. So the fielding team are going to pull something out of the fire. And they're going to need some help from these batters, hoping that they're just going to be no good. It's going to need to be that sort of combo to manufacture a win from here. It's a big ask. He bowls. And a little bit uppish, but it works for him. He gets his 2 to get off the mark as Damien. As the North Beach Bad Dads are here, most of them. So's Tyler from the Cunning Stunts. And so's David Keel. Bowls. 2 runs on paying there, and it's last ball. There's 1 ball left in the 13th over here. He bowls to Damo in throw. He sets off for a run. It's not there. That's the end of the over. And they get away with that. Yeah, there the boys are. Hendricks here from the Tryhards. A lot of people here, and I know most. Andre's here. Andre from the Tryhards. What a win it is when Andre's here. I wonder if he'll hang around for some one-on-one games at the end of the night. If he gets a chance to play me, I reckon he'll stay just on that basis alone. He'll probably fancy himself against me as well, but he'll be giving away a few. I'll get a bit of a head start on him, handicap-wise. Play ball. 2. Wide. No ball, shocker, shit, rubbish, try. Martin here as well from the Tryhards. Nils from the Howlers, he's here as well. We've got them Mr. Snuffle Up, as I call him. That's last ball. Yep, so I reckon our next game might be the Howlers and some other blokes. Forget the other team they're playing, but and then Six Pack and Pirates at the end. So still plenty of fun to be had. That would have been a wide. He hit it. Chance for Xander. I reckon he's ended up making it. End of the over. You want to have, are we? No. Over. Sorry, boys. Over. Joe. Play. Yeah, good to go here. Short, straight, chance. Oh, gee. Well, the fielding was dismal, but they don't run, so it doesn't cost them, but stuffed me dead. Michael, did it hit the stumps directly? Or do I have to review it? Yeah, okay, I'll just go with it, because I don't want to hold the game up. Yeah. Yeah, play. It's out. Yeah. I was checking something else. Yeah, onward. Joe coming into bowl today, mate. Wide. It's coming, Damo. Yeah, there it is. Out. That'll be gone. Last ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. All right, only 9 runs scored in the partnership. 3 overs. But they still have a bit of a buffer. Play ball. Or do they? Yeah, 4 runs. Okay, 2. Wide. Out. That'll be gone. Flat running. Might review, but it won't be good news for him because it'll be out. But anyway, he's not reviewing by the look of it. Anyway, that just keeps the crease breeders in this. In fact, they haven't played any big shots. I've sort of played a little bit carefully because they knew they didn't need many, and that's actually helping the crease breeders a bit. Probably would have been better off playing their natural game and trying to get a big sort of lead, but they haven't done it that way, and now scores are still pretty close. Last ball, so 5 runs in front, 2.1 overs to go. Still in a good position, the Baldrick bounces, but it's not definite. That might be 2. Yes, it is. Over the head of Steve. End of the over. That game on the MCG finished. Bay 13 probably the same. Yeah. All right. A couple of overs left. It's 8:09 p.m. It's Michael Cap. Play ball. No ball. Yeah. No, that won't be out. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. Steve, the final, the final over. We're going to need a few wickets here. Play ball. Yeah, onward as Steve comes in, he bowls to Glenn. Off nicely played actually, just the 1 run. wide, re-bowl. Anyway, Steve's bowling at the moment. I'm really blown away by my anticipation of how exciting it actually is. Well, fielder, this will be gone. And the non-striker says no. The batsman on strike forced the issue. That means the non-striker's out. And it's 12 runs difference with 2 balls. So 2 wickets here, they still wins it for the crease beaters because the last one will be worth double. All of a sudden, Damo says to the batsman here on strike, just block it. Let's see what he does. He hits it well, and he wants to run, even though the other bloke didn't want to. He couldn't help himself because he hit the ball so well. He wanted the runs. Yeah, so I can understand why he wanted to go, but I didn't need to take the risk. But anyway, it's all good now. It's last ball, Super Ball, onward. And that's nothing. End of the over in the game. Please keep the ball, boys. And I'll come down and get it from you. I'll be back soon. I've got 2 more games to go. I'll be here Sunday as well. 3 games of Super League. Can't wait for that either. It's just happy days everywhere I go. Right, Howlers 6 offenders. Howlers won the toss, they're batting. 11 degrees now. Right, Mitch and Steve Howell. Work our way through names here and everything. Alright, who's first? Yep. Right. Play. Off we go. 8-19. Not tragic. Hold again. Left arm around, here we go. Good ball, good shot. 2. Shot, Steve. It was a good ball again. 2. Hit that well as well. Nothing wrong with the way this bloke's bowling. They've all been on the money pretty much, and they've combated it beautifully so far, the batting team. Last ball. Out of your crease. No. No. Over. Oh, okay. Forgot. I thought it was Mitch. Liam. Okay. Sook. Yep, all good. Yep. All right, play. Holding. We'll put that wicket under Mitch. Sook taking a wicket there for his first ball. Well done. Gone. He's out 3 times in 3 balls, Liam. He was batting better when I had him under the name of Mitch. Put his real name in and it's all gone pear-shaped. Last ball. So almost out 4 times, not out. Over. I don't know. Play. Sorry, what's Monga's first name? Yeah. That won't be that. No. Does it start with A? A? Avish? Lavish. Yeah, okay. Now I'm with you. Right. Shot. Shook. 2. Oh, good catch. Stephen Howell gone this time. Last ball. And lands in front of him. 3 and over. Over. Yep, Coran, know him. Play. Good. Three. Out court actually in the end. Would have been 3. Liam out again. Wicket number 4. Steve Howe. Last ball. Oh, he's got him. He's gone. On his way. End of the over. And a real pleasure to watch these two bat. They're on -3. Play. Oh, I got him again, Stephen Howe. Found that very exciting for some reason. Wide. Last ball. Oh, got him again, end of the over. Oh, the hits just keep on coming for these two batters. Somehow or another it seems to be keeping me up and about though. Appreciate it. Stephen Howe, -10. He's actually hit 3 or 4 really good shots and he's on -10. So imagine what he would have got if he was batting badly. Amit, I think. Play. One. Gives another chance to watch Stephen Howell bat. Over the wicket. Shot. Trouble though. Oh, jeez. That's missed by a very small margin around the wicket. Just trying to wheel the ball back in line with the stump so that it knocked them over, but didn't quite work. That's in the air, but safe. There's a fielder there, and that's gone. That'll be another wicket. The hits just keep coming. So, sort of feel like they haven't done all that much wrong, these two, and yet -6 is what they've got. There's 2 balls left. Another chance here to get Stevie if we can, as he comes in over the wicket and bowls. It's a good ball. He hits it reasonably well. He could be in trouble. Looks good enough. He's not quite good enough. They get 3 for 3, and we've got 1 ball left. It's a super ball. Last chance to sort of come out of this with a positive contribution around the wicket. What are the odds? 50-50 probably, as he comes into bowl. And oh no, they only get 1, which is 2, and that's the end of the over. All that effort and time and put in, they really tried their guts out, those 2, and they ended up with -1. It's just not up to par. We're going to go around the grounds and see if the scoreline's any better on the other 2 courts. The MCG, the cutting stunts are 78 in the 11th over against the Dadbods. Ethan Benson umpiring. Bay 13, Dino will be down there. He just loves it. Let's see, Luke Dawson's got none for 26, I can tell you that. Tryhard's 55 in the 8th over against the North Beach Bad Dads. All right, we've got Brucey and we've got Mr. Snuffleupagus. Here he is, Nils. Play ball. Yep, good to go. Left arm round. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. It wasn't too far off being bowled. It wasn't too far off being run out. The end result was 2. They're on 1. Here we go. Nils just wants him to move the sight screen as bowler comes in and bowls. Nice shot, Nils. That's a cracker. Oh, you absolute star. That's a ripping shot through the covers for 3. Oh, I hope you're playing in the one-on-one tournament, Nils, and Bruce for that matter. In fact, the whole team. Yes, here we go. Changing side. Sounds like a plan as he comes in. He bowls to Bruce wide. That'll help him. Yeah. He comes in. He bowls. Full toss. Misfield. 2. Last ball. And Nils, it was well bowled. He kept it out. He did a good job. He runs down the other end like a gazelle. That's the end of the over. He's very quick. Hey Nils, are you going to play in the one-on-one tournament, please? You think about it? Please do it. We want you there. Play ball. You'll be a real crowd favourite, Nils. There'll be plenty of people barracking for you, and I'll be one of them unless you're playing me, which is unlikely. Here's Sook. Full toss, low, hits it well. 2 to Mr. Snuffleupagus. And Brucey, that's a play and a miss. We don't give you any for that. Julian Ganjemi's here. Oh, he's talking. I must have talked Brock Hickey into showing up to fill in for his team on a Thursday. That was out bowled, by the way. Just thought I'd mention it. Sook. Got really good bowling figures, this dude. That's a good shot. 3 at the moment. 3 it'll stay. 1 ball remaining. They got to 9. And Nils tees off. He gets enough wood on it to get the 2, and that'll do. End of the over. Oh, he's on 8. He's the top scorer in the game so far. He's only been out here for 2 overs, so he's doing a really good job for his team, trying to fight back and build some sort of a total to compete with the opposition, which is the 6 offenders. Play ball. Wide. Oh, Nils. Oh, it would have been gone. They get 2. Smacks it. I think 7. Okay, so the fielder confirming 7 down the back. So fair enough. It was a tight thing. Good honest play there by the bloke fielding at the back. That was Ammett. Beats him outside off stump end of the over. 23 the partnership. Lavish. Play. Nils on strike at the moment. Lavish comes in and bowls to him. Short, inside the line. Bowler left arm around the wicket, he comes in, he bowls. Nicely played, hit it straight there, he's in trouble, he's gone. It's good night, nurse. Rock Hickey batting with Julian Ganjemi. Julian must have had to pay him to get him to come down and fill in for the cunning stunts. Last ball coming up. We're in the 10th over as he bowls and hits that straight. There's a fielder there. It's a good field. It would have been gone. They get 1. That's the end of the over. 21 the partnership so far. Lavish with 2 for 1. Lavish, he'll be bowling. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah. I've got my own pronunciations for these blokes. Play ball. Do the best I can as he comes in and he bowls. Sook. Sook takes the catch, you little beauty. You can stay. Yeah, I want to watch your bat, Nils. Yeah. It's right up there. He's in my favourite 6 players, this dude. Mr. Snuffleupagus is on strike. That's Nils. And he hit it well. He's got to get running, though. He won't make it, but they miss, so it's all right. We give them 1. We've got Lee and Randall due to bat next. Yeah, the first partnership was disappointing. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. And that hits it straight. Yeah, Nils, he's intelligent. He's a lot smarter than he looks. He really is. You just spend a bit of time with him, you know what I mean. As Brucey faces Avish. And he hits it straight to Sook. Sook misses the stumps. Nils appreciates it, and it's last ball. Yeah, I said to Nils, are you going to play on August 23rd? He's certainly thinking about it. I said, well, I think it's about time you put your name down, son, because we need you here. He bowls. Mr. Snuffleupagus keeps it out. They don't score, and that's the end of the over. Nils going all right. He's on 8. Bruce is on 10. The first 2 batters that came out here, Liam and Steve, they're better than these 2. They really are, but they got -1. These 2 have got 18. Just goes to show. That can happen. Play ball. Ammett around the wicket. That sounds fair. Here's a chance again, Bruce. Oh, geez. Probably not quite getting there. No miss as Darren Joins is taking over the wicket. David Joins is going to leave the building on his push bike again. Oh, Nils. How did that happen, mate? You got bowled. It must have been a bloody good ball to get through your defence, certainly. Oh, they bowl the leg side of Julian Ganjemi on the leg side. Ethan looks after him. Oh, that's a better shot, Nils. Good on you. You've been all right. Both been better than the first 2 dudes. Steve Hell got it multiple times. It was very exciting. I loved it. That's 1. Last ball, Super Ball. How many times did he get out? It's worth counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I'll take it. As Ammett's coming into bowl to Nils. And it's a wide, so I'll pay it to you. Re-bowl. We'll go again, eh? Yeah, why wouldn't we, eh? You might get out, though. I'm worried for you. I think 4 runs would have been in the bank. Oh no, swing and a miss. That's okay. End of the over. Good on you. We go around the grounds because it's got a feeling that we're going to get some scores that'll be of interest to everybody. The Cunning Stunts, 119 in the 16th over of the Dad Bods. Dean Jagger, where are you? You have to play on August 23rd. You really do. You're another certainty. Bay 13, the Tryhards 93. How many overs have they had there? Just changing over with some stats and scores, players' stats there. But I'll get it shortly for you. There it is. 93 off 12 overs against the North Beach Bad Dads. Play ball. Rightio, we've got Lee and Randall. Bowled him. Oh, it's a first ball Golden Globe. It really is. Yeah. I'm actually all right with that happening to anybody other than me. And it might happen to me in one-on-one. That's good. There's nothing wrong with it, so I can't help you and I won't. It's Umar bowling, by the way, in case you didn't know. Nils is just talking to his mates down the back there, letting them all know that they got 20 in the first pair, only got -1. On the line. So that means I'm going with wide. The bowler might not like it, but he doesn't actually say anything. I mean, they're in good shape, the 6 offenders. It'll take a fair bit to upset them at this point. Wide, that's a more clear-cut sort of decision, that one. The other one was at least close. It's last ball coming up. Well, he's got quite a good action, this dude, actually. Goes all right as he comes in and bowls. And it nearly knocked him over. That's the end of the over. Anyway, Randall never got to face the ball, but he looked immaculate while he was out here at the non-strikers. Then we should have got him a chair. Well batted, Randall. That was very impressive, yes. You'll go places if you keep batting that way. Play ball. This is Sook. And he bowls. And he hits it nicely, but picks out the fielder. They don't score. It'll be third ball. Third ball coming up. We're in the 14th over of the first innings of the third game of the fourth night of the working week for Woz. As he comes in, he bowls. And what are we doing here? We're giving him 2. Good on you. They're on 20 all of a sudden. Christ, the second pair showed up, fair dinkum. Anyway, Sook bowls. And it's a nice shot, but he's in trouble if he fields it cleanly, which he doesn't do. And therefore they get the 1. Yep. Again, Sook to Randall. Full toss, low 1. Tucked it away around the corner for a single, and we give him 1 more. And it'll be 1 last ball coming up. 10 degrees. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want it to be any colder than 10 by the time I start playing one-on-ones tonight at about 10:30 or thereabouts. End of the over. Anyway, I reckon I got Buckley's of that happening. I'll still play, but it'll be less than 10 by then. It'll probably be more like 7 or 8. And yes, bring on summer. Because I've had a gut full of winter, just quietly. I really have. Play ball. Yeah, not a great shot really, but it's 1. I think that might be Simon bowling on the MCG, and Brock Hickey smacks it. Might have been 5 or 7 probably. Anyway, Randall, that works. 2 to you. Trying to work out why Rolf Chorley and Andrew Clark were here earlier on. Wouldn't have been just to entertain me, I wouldn't have thought. Did they play the first game? I didn't think they did. They usually play for the Howlers, and well, they're playing now and they're not here. But they could be tuning in, boys. Thanks for the practice. So let me bowl a few balls at them. Yeah, Rolf smacked me all over the park. Andrew, not so much. That's out. 2 runs, I mean, not out. Last ball. Yeah, so beat Andrew a couple of times, got a couple of edges. Got an outside edge off Rolf once, but my figures to Rolf would have been something like, well, maybe 1 wicket for 83 off about 4 overs. It'll be something like that. That's out, by the way. We're going to pay it, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Oh, here's Lenny Purvin. He's come down for 2 reasons tonight. 1 to play for the Pirates, the other 1 to play one-on-one cricket against me, and a few other people for that matter. It won't just be me, but that'll be the highlight. This is Lavish. Play ball. Right, left arm round the wicket. The batsman hits it to Sook. No, won't be out. I'm confident in the call. They appeal, they don't review. 25 runs we are in the 16th over. So it's not enough, you wouldn't think, anywhere near it. Bowls to Lee, good shot. Sook. He plays a good game, this Sook. Two runs. Yep, good on you. One run, last ball. Know a few Sooks actually. The one that's playing in this game, fielding at mid-off at the moment. Some of the umpires and some of our viewers on YouTube all fit that bill as he comes in, he bowls. Nice shot, Sook! Oh gee, as soon as I talked and called his name, he spilt it, and that's the end of the over. It won't matter. No matter what they do from here, you wouldn't think they're going to be posting a score that can compete. Avish, that'll be this bloke's name, the bloke that's going to be bowling next. All right, right arm over the wicket, play ball. I need Andre to hang around for the one-on-one tonight as well. He'd be another cracker. We need Anthony Campbell to come down. If you're watching Anthony at home, I'll have another go at trying to get you down here just to have a game have a few games at the end of the night. See how it all goes. Yep. Still 3 and a bit weeks to sort of get some practice in. Going to need every bit of those 3 and a bit weeks. Smacked it, but they don't get any more than one. Yep. Will's just going to the fridge in the storeroom, I can see. No, it's okay, so I'm all right with that. Has Lewis taken that sling off that he had around his arm? Looks like he has. Wide, that's going to be paid, and we've got one ball to go. We're in the 17th over here. It's 10 degrees, it's partly cloudy. It's 8:46 p.m. and it's the last day of July 2025. Let's hit straight. Gee, the throw couldn't have been any worse. That's the end of the over. They get one, end of the over. Yep, swap ends one more time. Lenny, ODM 9, other dog M9 today. Have a look at that, mate. 5 and 6. Your little beauty. Race 9 and the dogs. New Zealand, play ball. That was the start of something really good for me today. It wasn't all I did. I kept winning after that, but that was the start of it. You might want to check that race out. You'll be impressed. What numbers do you reckon came in first and second? I'll give you a guess. 6 and 5, you're guilty. Gone for all money. You wouldn't want to review that, there'd be no points, it would be just wasting 10 seconds or so. Yeah, don't even bother. No point. He comes in, he bowls. Oh, he's got him again. Just when they can't afford to lose late wickets, that's exactly what's happening. And Steve Howe sort of sitting at the back there, he's got his hand on his chin. Completely mesmerised by what he's seen. But he didn't help either, he actually was as bad as any of them. Full toss, low one, there's a fielder there. As you'd expect, they get 2. Last ball, super ball. Lewis looks like he's got a bag of food that would have been probably Uber Eats or something like that. Yeah, Ethan must be due for a bag of chips as well, he only had 2 last night. That'll be the end of the over. Can I have the ball? That'll be good. Thanks, boys. Yep, you know the drill. I'm at 4 for mine, so we've got to do it over here. Yeah, just unzip it all the way up, and yep, let's see how you go. Yeah, that works as long as you can. Yeah, to me. Yeah, straight to me like that. And I'm going to throw you in. Right, you ready? Well done. Oh, he does it as well. Gee whiz, it took me half an hour to get him to realise that I needed him to throw the ball to me. Anyway, he did it, and it worked. Oh, rightio, they got 28 runs. Gee, that's we needn't have really bothered, should we have? They won't be defending that, and it's the MCG that we go to see if there's a better game happening there. Maybe. The Cunning Stunt's 135, Dadbod's 16, but they won't beat that score probably without Dean Jagger. Bay 13, the Tryhards 145. There's still 2 balls left in the first innings there. They're playing the North Beach Bad Dad, so they're getting they're going for a lot of runs because they usually got a decent bowling lineup, the North Beach Bad Dads, but it doesn't seem that way tonight. Right, Nils. Yeah, it wasn't too good, but you were good. Yeah, you were pretty good, Nils. I reckon you should play in the one-on-one tournament for sure. Yeah, put your name down tonight. It's at the counter there. We've got room for you. August 23rd, 6 p.m. Randall, you too? Yeah, the one-on-one. You keen? Or both? Oh, I think we might have. I think we might have had. No, we had some practice games. Yeah, we're going to do that later on tonight. Yeah, there you go. Well, go and put your names down before you go home. That'd be good. Right, so we just keep drumming up business here, which is all part of it. Don't mind. I'm actually the more the merrier. Stephen Howell, he looks like he's going to be opening the bowling, and we want him to do more with the ball than he did with the bat because he did absolute sweet bugger all with the bat. I think it was a negative contribution from memory. I'm going to have another look because it's very exciting. I think it was -5. There you go. That's what it was. Play ball. He bowls, and the batsman smacks him straight away. Oh, 4 runs off Stephen Howell just to start with. They're going to go again, and they'll make it. Just the start we were looking for. Who's he batting with? Sook, of course he is. That's Umar and Sook. Right, Stephen Howell. Oh, gee, the batsman like facing this bloke. You can tell. Oh, misfield from Brucey. Oh, they've got 28 runs to play with. They've pissed away 9 in 2 balls. Fair dinkum. Here we go at Stephen Howell. He's bowling to Sook. And Sook hits it well. It's 2 at the minute. Yeah, it comes off at a bit of an odd angle after sort of hitting the side net onto the tape, but it was 2. And Stephen Howell comes in the bowl. Oh, you might get a wicket. He does, because Randall can keep. That's a good ball as well, to be fair. So the batsman coming down the wicket, not hitting the ball, and just sort of going for the miracle really, and never looked like hitting it. So it's last ball. The score's on 6. Steve Howell's got a wicket. That might be one of the first things he's done. He comes in the bowl, and off the leg, that'll be a leg bye. We'll pay it, and that'll be the end of the over. So not too bad, Steve. You got that wicket. 1 for 7. Bruce. This is Brucey Dobson. Play ball. Yeah, that would have been out, but they get 5. He's all over it. His picture of concentration, Nils. It's very funny when you look on his face when he's concentrating. Sook hits it wide of Nils, and there's Liam. Actually, the kick wasn't too bad. They got a couple. That'll be 5. 5 to Umar. Brucey just tossing the ball up a little bit too far on that occasion as he comes in to bowl to Sook. Here we go. Sook. Oh, that'll be over Steve Howell's head. He's got a chance of running them out, but no, 7 runs it is. And it's last ball. And they look like passing the opposition score within 2 overs, which it's looking that way. No, they won't, because they're out there. End of the over. And Umar's got out twice. He's been stumped both times, so otherwise they'd be already in front. What are we doing here? Some dude will be bowling. We're not sure who it's going to be yet. Lee. Now we know. Play ball. Going to be bowling to Sook. Yep, we are ready to watch your bowl, Lee. He comes in, and it's over pitch delivery. Hit it on the full. Stephen Howell, that's gone through your legs, son. And yeah, another 4 to the batting team. No, his foot's in the whole time. Liam looks at me as he takes the bales off, but yeah, no cigar. We was just serving Chris there from the North Beach Bad Dads at the counter. That's a good shot. Steve Howe, yep, reasonably well kept off at least the back net, but it still went for 3. And scores a level. 15 and a half overs to go as he bowls. And that might be out if they hit the stumps. It will be out because it has hit the stumps. And so there you go. This keeps the Howlers in front at the minute. As he comes into bowl to Umar. Beat the bat, beat the keeper. They go for a run and they make it. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Just stay as you are. Just stay here. Okay, I called over. I'm trying to keep the game even. We're behind as usual. Not as much as normal, but we are behind. Just stay here. Yeah, stay here. I didn't pay the extra run, so just come back here. I called over. Okay, I'm a little bit premature, but I'm trying to get on with it. And I wasn't expecting it to run too, but it's still my fault. I'll wear it. Play ball. Here's Mr. Snuffleupagus, and he comes in to bowl to Sook. We didn't sook too much about that extra run that I didn't pay, and now he's on strike when he shouldn't have been, and he gets out bowled. So it's a double whammy, and it's courtesy of me and Nils combining with that wicket. We're going to go with that. Good on you, Nils. I don't think the batting team will spew too much. They should win by 100 or more, the way things are shaping up as he comes in to bowl to Sook. And it's no ball too high, smacks it. Steve Howe. No ball +3 it is. Nils again. Apologises for the high one, but the batsman won't care as he comes in and bowls this one. Oh, that's going all the way, Nils. Yeah, 7 bits off your bowling. It's no good. Umar, he liked it. Yeah, bring him on from both ends. Umar will be thinking as he comes in to bowl to Sook. There it is. Oh, he smacks it over Steve Howe. He could have caught that. He's run him out, gee whiz, last ball. It wasn't over his head, really. He could have reached up and tried to catch that, but he almost ducked under it. And I don't really know what that was all about. But anyway, he ended up getting the run out, I suppose. But yeah, not the tactic that you want, I don't reckon, if you're the bowler. But they did get the wicket. In the air, but it'll land just in front of Liam. That'll be 3, and that'll be the over. Don't run again, please. Right, 31 off 4 overs. They're still in pretty good shape. Nils, 2 for 5, I think it might have been. Not the worst. Right, Randall Wells next to bowl. And he'll be bowling right arm over, I reckon. Play ball. Not too far behind, actually. We're a little bit, but not much. The last 2 nights have been a lot better than prior to that. Anyway, dot ball there as Randall's bowling to Umar. There's Jared Burton walking through the door. He plays for everyone bats. It won't be on our court though. That's not out. Because I've got Pirates and 6-pack in the next game. Just watching the dude on the MCG misfilled the board and he said, shit. Yeah. Prasanna, that's who that is, my mate Prasanna. Yeah, anyway, this is Randall bowling to Sook. Short, whacks it, but there's a fielder there. Come back. You got to swap back, boys. Yep. Yeah, neither of them understand me or hear me. You got to come back. You didn't cross. I'm not that difficult to hear or understand, I don't reckon. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. He whacks it. And the same bloke drops it. That's a shame. If you're him, that's Liam. I'll get over it. It's last ball. We're in the 5th over. Randall feels like he's been ripped off there, and that's fair. That's 2. End of the over. might be Liam to bowl now. Let me have a look. Play ball. Yeah, we're good to go here. It's Liam. Steve Howell took a catch. Well done. All of a sudden, Howell is within 1 run. Still 2 pairs and a bit to go. Comes in, he bowls to Sook. Hits it in the, it's over his head. Steve Howell this time doesn't take it cleanly. They get 7. Over the wicket. The bowl's short. The batsman smacks it. Steve Howell sticks the foot out. And we gave it 3. He bowls again. Sook, Stephen Howe. 1 Sook to another at 3, and there's last ball, super ball. Tyran's here as well. Tyran Van der Wilk, he plays for 6-pack. We'll have him in the next game. It'll be really exciting as he bowls a slower ball, and the batsman has no idea. Completely bamboozled him, and he's out bowled on the super ball. And it's a much needed -10 going the way of the Howlers. We might as well update the scores because I have time between partnerships. Cunning Stunts 135, the Dad Bods 48 in the 10th. And we could give, I could have a half an hour head start on Ethan and still finish behind him. Bay 13, Tryhards 147. I'm actually about an over in front of Dino, but he hasn't got a 4th game, I don't think. So I don't think he has it. I don't know. I know there was 1 game missing at the beginning. He might have one. Anyway, Tryhards 147, North Beach Bad Dads 33. 4 balls, left in the last partnership. Yep, thanks, mate. Yep. So I've got the batters' names. I can work it out for myself now. We're good. Right, play bought. Stephen Howe. I'm trying to spell his name and just play. Type his name in. Nils. Oh, that's really exciting fielding by Nils. Yeah, that's another one of those blokes that just every time he's in the play, you can't help but get enthused as Steve Howe comes in the bowl over the wicket. And he smacks it. Oh, no, not a 7. Oh, they missed out on the run out, Stephen Howe. Yeah, another 6 been hit off you. Going to the hairdresser tomorrow, Steve. I don't reckon he'll be there long. They probably won't even charge him. He won't have to sit in the chair any longer than about 30 seconds. Yeah, just take a bit off the top. Yeah, which bit? You can see that happening. Anyway, Steve Howe is bowling right arm over the wicket. Wide. Yeah, it's a good tactic. Oh, they want to go here. Could be trouble. Oh, no, the throw doesn't quite work out for him. And it's last ball. Stephen Howe, what are they going to do here? Going to hit him again as he comes in, he bowls. Hits it well, chance of a run out if they're any good. No, I reckon they've got there. They're going to go again. No, end of the over. Yeah, if you're going to run 2s, don't do it on the last ball of the over, thanks. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to enforce that all the time. Anyway, Steve Howe missed out on his figures there. I want to know what they are. 21, 1 for 21. Play ball, -5 with the bat, so he's only cost the team 26 so far for being here. That's good money well spent. Brucey's bowling here, and some dude hit it for 2. I think it was Amit. Yeah, it was him. Right, comes in the bowl right arm over the wicket, gives it plenty of air. And the batsman comes forward and then back and hits a 2. Yeah, had all the time in the world to correct his shot. Look at Mr. Snuffleupagus chase that ball down. The elegance, the grace, the poise. He's an absolute wizard as Bruce comes in and bowls to Amit. And Mills, oh geez, he just couldn't quite cover the ground there. But geez, there's Andre walking past me. We want to join him in for the one-on-one games tonight. He'd be a good bloke to have here. Smacks that. Steve Howe. No, I don't think he got back. You want to have a look? Yeah, okay, we'll have a look. Why not? We've got time and you're getting flogged, so we might as well check it. It's pretty close, probably. We're just having a look, yeah. Didn't think he was there, but we're going to find out for sure in a minute. No, I don't think he's going to be. No, he's back. Yeah, so all good. Yep, so not out. We stick with it. Okay, anyway, last ball. Obviously, Rennell was pretty confident there, but it's all good. We haven't had many reviews at all tonight, actually, to be fair. Oh, he smacked that, and the bowler ducked for cover. They get him. Yeah, and he probably reviewed this, but he'll lose it by heaps. That's the end of the over. Here we go. So we're having a review here. This isn't all that close, just so you know. Yep, Steve, the bowler ducked for cover because it was hammered in his direction. He just wanted to get out the way. And then Steve sort of does the fielding afterwards, and this will be out by a bit. Here we go. The batsman thinks he's in, but he won't be. It's hit there. So we'll wind it forward and count the frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 frames after impact. That's how far it's out by, so yeah. But yet the batsman and his teammates thought he'd been ripped off. Not the case. All good. Some dude's going to bowl now. It'll be Lee. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls. Full toss, but probably not quite high enough to call a no. I'm not going to do it. 2 runs I pay. There's a couple of reviews close together and hardly had any. In the air, Lee. We give him 2. Again, left arm over the wicket, he's bowling to Lovish. And he smacks it, almost cleans up the non-striker, well thwarted by Liam. We give him 2, they're going to go again. No, that's home comfortably as well. So no problems. Andre at the counter. Somebody talk to him, tell him just to hang around to the end of the night and play some one-on-one cricket. Sean Bennett's from Six Packs just arrived. I'll alert the media as that'll be 3, and it's last ball. Some other dude just walked in, but I don't know who it is, so I won't mention it. Swing and a miss. Keeper didn't take it. End of the over. We're 9 overs in, and this pair's managed to pick up 25 runs. It's our mate Nils. I put in Nils in the system because I don't know how to spell Snuffleupagus. Play ball, and it probably wouldn't fit. Anyway, he comes in and he bowls. It's not a bad ball. He hammers it though. There's a fielder there. He hits it, it'll be gone, and he does hit. So all good there. Nils picks up a wicket. Yes, all of a sudden I'm excited. It's his 3rd wicket actually, and he was one of the few blokes that actually made runs. What did he end up with? It was a few. I'll come back to that as he comes in to bowl again. But his bowling's going all right. An edge. Oh, where's the keeper? He's right underneath me, but that didn't help. Alright, Nils, got a big smile on his face because he just loves playing indoor cricket down here at Seymour Sports, and why wouldn't you? It's a very exciting experience shared by many. Yep. He's going again here, Nils. Short, whacks it, chance. Oh, Liam, yes, he takes it on the second grab. They cross, she can come here, Emmett. And that's another wicket for my mate Nils. That'll be wicket number 4. How good is this bloke? Yep. And Steve might do something, but nothing all that great. That's 1, end of the over. So Nils has got 4 for -3. That's happy days. And I think he got, I think he made 7 runs with the bat, looks like, in a partnership of 20. So he's holding his own, which is all more, he's doing better than that really, especially compared to the other players in the team. Play ball. It's Randall. Randall Wells, we've got him down as Randall Unknown. Bowls to Ammett. And oh, that's too good. Yeah, that's not knowing too much about that one. 21 that the difference at the moment with the batting team batting now in front. Still about 8 overs, the best part thereof to go. In the air, Stephen Howe. Might have caught that 10 or 15 years ago, but not these days. Had to move too far. Nicely played. There's Brucey. Yeah, I reckon that's out. I'm paying it to see what he does. Just keeping an eye on them. No review. They know that both teams have pissed away one actually in this innings, so they got one left each, and they want to hang on to those just in case. Yeah, then he was in the office. Now he's going outside for a bit. Randall. Full toss out of his crease though, so I can't help him. I will give him one for running, and it's last ball. Yep, so we're all good. 9:09 p.m. it is, as Randall comes into bowl to Lavish. And he hits it over the head of Nils on the bounce, so we'll pick up 3. And that'll be the end of the over. So 20 runs is the partnership, and not that Lavish has contributed to it very much. He's scored 1 out of 20. But there's been a lot of low-scoring performances with the bat for both teams really so far tonight. This is Liam. Play ball. Liam to bowl to Lavish. Sounds like a plan as he comes in right arm around the wicket. Here it is. It's a slower ball, and the batsman really did not pick it. Well bowled, Liam. Young fella. He is a sort of a candidate for a one-on-one game as well. He's all right. He wouldn't be the worst, although he's been absolutely smoked for 7. And Stephen Howe didn't really make his presence felt again. Just had a chance to run him out there, but didn't look like it. Changes sides. Slower ball. And there's Nils. He's offside with the kick, but he's all good. We give him 2. All of a sudden we're up to 61. Around the wicket he bowls. Low full toss, it's been creamed, but he hit the top net and the side net, and we give him 3. And it'll be last ball, super ball, and oh no, the temperature's dropped down to 9. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want it to be under 10. But it is obviously there now. And there's nothing exciting there at all, so I'm just going to give him the 2 and call over. Yeah, I'm not even going to throw in a comment on that last ball. There's just no point. Yeah, so anyway, 9 degrees, probably be about 6 or 7 by the time I start whacking people to the back net in the one-on-one game. And it'll be cold. Anyway, the MCG, Hayden. That's why Anthony's not here. Hayden Call, he's playing, and he's got none for 24 for the cutting stunts. And who else? So what's the score there? Good game, actually. Cutting stunts 135, the dad bod's 109. And this looks like there's, 3 overs to go? Yep. So every chance for both sides there. Bay 13, players ready. Try Hard should win 147 to 53. North Beach Bad Dads 53 in the 12th, so they probably aren't going to win from their play. Here he is, the man of the moment, Stephen Howe. Yep. It's a good thing that this bloke owned the premises before I started commentating, because I mightn't still have a job otherwise, because I've really given this guy a real hammering in the commentary since it began. All in good fun, of course. I mean, why else would I do it? But anyway. Two there. I haven't picked on the current owners all that much, and there's probably a couple of reasons for that, but the main one is that they don't normally play like shit. So you don't have as much fuel to work with when you're ripping into people. I only do it when it's warranted, and it really is with them and a few others. A few people have escaped the wrath of Was, because they perform consistently well. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. We give them 9 runs to get off that's the first over of the partnership. Stephen Howe 1 for 30. Yep, $18 for your game. You've cost the team 35. Thanks for coming. You're supposed to be the best player. Clearly wasn't the case tonight. This is Bruce. Play ball. Comes in and he bowls. And what's happening here? It's really exciting stuff. It's 1. I hope you didn't turn away and not watch YouTube during that delivery, because you've missed something really spectacular. As he comes into bowl to Avish, gives himself room, smacks it for 7. It wasn't a good ball, Steve Howe there, but again, not really having an impact. But there wasn't really much he could have done about that anyway. Brucey bowls. It's a nice shot. We're going to give it 2. I have already put it in. Yeah. Greasy. And that's a swing and a miss. It's just no good. We've got 1 ball to go. He hit that pretty well. People were ducking for cover. Lee was one of them. That's the end of the over. We give him 3. Lenny's back inside the building. And that might be Dave. Dave from the Pirates is here as well. Yeah. Play ball. Who's goaling? It's Lee. That's him. Average, that's good enough. Nils, yeah. Tried to hit the ball with his hand, but ended up kicking the ball by accident in the follow through. But he still looked good as Lee comes into bowl here to Karan, and he lets that go, but I won't be paying anything there. It's a dot ball. Some advice from the non-striker as he hits it nicely. There's Steve Howell again. They get 3. He's touched the ball a lot in this game. Good on you. As he comes in and he bowls, that's one thing you can say. Got a wicket. I think he's been responsible for 1 or 2 run-outs and maybe even a catch somewhere along the line. But his best days are well and truly behind him as he comes in and bowls this one, and that's hit on the leg side for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 30 runs off 3 overs this pair, so it's just happy days. It's just pencil in the win and maximum points, all the skins, I reckon, because it's hard to see anything happening other than that. Unless Nils does something unbelievable in this over play ball, and he's capable of it. We're going to barrack for him in this over. We'll see what we can do to help him out. As he's got good figures, actually. Oh, he might get a wicket. Oh, it doesn't carry, or if it did, he didn't catch it. Oh, they get 3. Oh, geez. You're a Rob, Nils. He's been the shining light in a dismal performance by the Howlers, this bloke. He comes in and he bowls. And the batsman hits it straight to Steve Howe, and yes, he didn't field it cleanly. We all saw it. As Mr. Snuffleupagus comes in, he bowls to Karan, and he hits it straight. There's Brucey. No, that won't be gone either. They get 1. Come on, you've got to look after Nils here. Can only do so much. As he's a player in form as he comes in the bowl to Avish, and it's on the money, and the batsman can only hit it for 1. And it'll be last ball. This will be the last ball we get to see Nils bowl tonight, which is most unfortunate. Yeah, only 7 more sleeps, and we'll be able to see him again next Thursday probably as he comes in to bowl. And tucked away. Greasy's there. So's Nils. It's 2, and that's the end of the over. So that 3rd game finished on the MCG. Bay 13 will still be going. And yeah, the try-hards have got that covered. Couldn't lose from there. And the 6 offenders have got this covered. They couldn't lose from here. It's Randall Wells. Good on you, Nils. You were good tonight, Nils. Yeah, congratulations. You were a star. Play ball. Yeah, it's good bloke, Nils. It's impressed me, Nils. He could actually be getting set up for an IPL contract or something like that going forward, I reckon. Anyway, Randall Wells is the bowler. He's picked up a couple of wickets tonight. Been lean pickings over all those. He comes in, he bowls to Avish. Hits his foot. Nils is there. They get 1. 1st of August tomorrow. That's what it is. That's what it'll be. As it's reasonable ball. Reasonable shot, and 4 runs it is. The 6-pack and the Pirates. Tony Daniel, couple of Deans, Tyran, Sean, and probably maybe Farney. Some other dude anyway. That'll be 4. Yeah, it is Farney. So we know who's playing for them. Pirates have got Lenny, Ty, and Dave. They probably don't need anyone else. Although it'd be nice if Cutlet showed up. Last ball. How about 1-on-1 with Cutlets? That'll be all right too. Or Tim Howard. That's 1. That's the end of the over. Julian will be in it as well. There's no way he won't play. Right, Liam will be bowling. I was hoping Chaz would play from the tail enders, but I'm scared to ask him. I don't think Tim Rosenau let him play. Play ball. What are we doing here? He bowls it, he hits it in the air, hits the top net, the fielder comes through, and he bowls the ball down this end as the fielding to try and run them out. They don't do that, they get one. Lee. I tell you what, 9:19 p.m. and 3 balls to go. We haven't beaten Ethan, but we haven't done too badly. That's hit well. It's a drop catch. It's a run out. It's gone. If the bails will come off, it's out. Saw the ball hit the stumps, but didn't see the bails fall initially because the fielder was in the way. But obviously they did fall. And, right. We've got a shoelace situation with 2 balls to go. No doubt about it. There's Cutlets, just walked through the door. That's out court. Last ball, Super Ball. We might have a moment's silence just to celebrate Cutlet's arrival. He's a really important individual. He really is. As Liam comes in and bowls the last ball of the game, we hope. And it's 14, which would have been minus 10, over in game. All of a sudden, the batting team celebrate as if they'd won on the last ball. They had it covered well before then. See you soon. I'll be back. I'll meet you down there. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Ted Rock, Dave. Dean Harrison, I reckon, will bowl. I don't even have to look up to see it'll be him. Just always opens. Right, we're good to go. Nearly. That's all right, Tony. Play ball. All right, we get started. No ball. +4. Three. Now Tim Howard's just rocked up. I don't know if I'll commentate all the way through this game. I've just been on all night, and I wouldn't mind just taking it easy here. Let's see. So last ball, I might be able to help it. A couple of, with Timmy Howard and Cutlets and blokes like that playing at some stages, but just focus a little bit more on the umpiring here, maybe. Wide on the line. Over on the line, I reckon. Haven't looked at a wide for a while. I might look at that one. I'll let you know. I can tell you one thing: the bowler didn't think it was. So we'll have a look before I start declaring it. Play. I'll come back to you. Trouble. Oh, geez. They miss out. None. Short. 2. Wide if I can. I don't think I'm wrong. It was on the line exactly like I said. 4. I'm not just saying that. I've got those wrong in the past. So whenever I check anything, I'm going to give you an honest answer. But that's a wide. Wide. Last ball. Two runs end of the over. Alrighty, who's up? Sean. Play. Wide. There's a bit of bat there on the way back, so leg first, then bat second. 2 runs. Sticking with around the wicket. 2. Wide. Last one. Underneath edge, out bowled, end of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Funny. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. A wide on the line. Yeah. No ball. Great. Oh, Prasanna, MCG. What a catch. Tries hard, that dude. A couple left. Side net first. Last one, Super Ball. Wide, one more. Over. All good? Busy night? Yeah. Play. You thought you were going to be out twice, I reckon. Caught and run out. Didn't happen either of them. Oh, not really. I think, ball, actually, that one. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play ball. Yeah, you don't normally hit those. I was surprised. Over the wicket, over the wicket. Round. Last one. Wide. Over. Play. Two. Yeah, over the wicket. So I hope we got it. Round. Last ball. Over the wicket. Over. Play ball. Out bowl. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Want to have a look? Okay. Put in one, just time out for a sec. Oh, I thought it was home, but we're going to see. Not out. Yeah. Play. Last ball. No. Over. In by more on the other camera. So in by more on the other camera. Yeah, play. It's not usually the case. Four. Yeah. Oh, I think Lenny's here. Lenny. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Has he caught that yet? Play, by the way. Nothing. Wide. Who's that? 2 to Timmy. Leg. Last ball. And 2. Dino, play ball. Yeah, it's gone. Takes the mark. We get Timmy Howard. Wide. last ball. End of the over. Play ball. Third ball. Last ball. Over. What are we going with here? Is that tie around? I think it might be. Plate. Timmy picks out the fielder again. Wide. Hasn't really been hitting them all that well, Timmy, to be fair, tonight. It's a better shot. Last ball. Cutlets. End of the over. Yeah, he only got to face one ball and that brought about his demise. He faced one in that over. One in the. He's only faced. He's only faced 6 balls and 4 overs. Cutlets. Play ball. That's great, isn't it? Great value for money. Anyway, this is Farney. Yep, Dino's consistently slower than me. At least there's one umpire down here that does that. He's only in the 13th over of the first innings down the back there. He really beats me actually, Dino, but I really beat anyone else. Last 2 nights have been much better. Yeah, that'll be gone again. Cutlets, it's unlucky. It's gone. Oh, is it? Yeah, it will be. We get Timmy Howard again. Last ball. Over. Down again here, play ball. Yep, sounds good. Wide. Free ball. Yeah. Hang on. Last ball, Super Bowl. Now that'll be over. Can I grab? Thanks, Sean. Oh. Rightio, may as well have a look around the joint and see what's happening on the other two courts, because we've got 3 games at 9:15 here. Victoria's Secret 146 on the MCG. Cunning Stunts 11 runs in the second over in response. A couple of good partnerships, 61 and 70 amongst that. And Bay 13, everyone bats 61 in the after 14 overs against Razzle Dazzle. Wide. No, Ant Barnes tonight. Where's Ant Barnes? We're missing him. Ant, where are you, mate? How are you? We're watching you on YouTube. Ryan Lucas as well. G'day, boys. Not commentating all that much in this game. I've been doing it all week, but a little bit here and there. Rightio, play ball. Anyway, 95 is what they've got. They've got to try and defend it. There'll be some chance. Oh, you're kidding me. How did that happen? No, didn't think you'd be able to. End of the over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Jesus. Here we know. Wide. Last ball. Over. All right, play ball. Wide. Last one. Over. Play. Right. Jesus. Oh dear. Just had a phone call, text message from my wife asking Cutlets to just tone it down a bit when he swears. She's in Craigie. Last ball. What are we doing here? 2 runs. End of the over. It was a cracker, wasn't it? No? Play ball. Last ball, set ball. Good bowling. And over. Yeah, the last two were right on the money. Right. You ready, dead drop? Play. Wide. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. No. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. That's a couple, maybe. Would have been out actually. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play. Seven. don't reckon. Hang on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. No. Not even close. That's a shocker. Right. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Last ball. Jeez, you bowl some shit, Deadrock. End of the over. He might be handy in the one-on-one cricket games though, Deadrock, because he does bowl a lot of variety in his shit, and that might surprise a few people, including me, when I'm batting. Play ball. And he's obviously going to be whacking them when he's batting, so that's okay. Third ball. Yeah, I didn't think it was a wide, no. Lenny. Oh, Lenny, you've just robbed the World Cup, son. We'll get a cold eventually after, on the way, I think, last ball. It's been so many consecutive freezing nights that I'm due to probably get a cold. Don't want one. Lenny. Over. Hopesy probably. Play. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. The MCG, Victoria's Secret made 146, and the Cunning Stunts are 53 in the 13th. We've caught up in this game compared to that one. Only about an over behind, and Bay 13. Dino will be here for a while. That's not unusual. Everyone bats made 62, and Razzle Dazzle are 55, and he's still got 11 overs to go. So, yep, last to get here and the last to leave, or finish anyway. We might still be hanging around, but he'll be working longer than we are. Play ball. David and Tony. I have a list of answers for you. Wide. fielding, Lenny. Last ball, by the way. Nah, it's okay. Over. Play. Wide. Well, yeah, that's gone. Good fielding, Len. You can have a look. I'm sure it's out. I'm sure. You want to have a look? Don't worry. Well, 50-50 one. One? Last ball. Over. Was that previous one, was that second, Robbie, that second last one, did it hit the net? Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. It's right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I was thinking of something else. Play, cutlets. Yep. Wide. No ball. No ball. If you're watching on YouTube, Anthony, and if you leave home right now, you might get here in time to play some one-on-one cricket with us after this game. Just in case you haven't tuned in earlier, but you are now. I've mentioned that a few times on the off chance. It's all good. Last ball. Yeah, I'm going to play. No. Over. Lenny, Hopesy, myself, Julian, probably a few others as well. Play. No. Last ball. Yep, shot. Over. Yep. Play. No. Last one. I reckon it's just out. You want to have a look? Yeah. Okay. It's the end of the over, by the way, and we'll have a look at this. Oh gee, it might be between frames. I'll have to look at. I'm going to go to another end. If it's not out, you're lucky. Here we go. There's the bat. It's not going to look out on that angle. So the best angle I've got's the first one, and I don't think I can give him out on it. It hit there, but it looks like the bat's just over the line. Yeah, it's unlucky, but it's not out. Yeah? Yeah, I know, but they reviewed it. Play. It was between frames. It should have been out. I might just say that, by the way. It was, all right, 3 balls to go, Dead Rock. Last ball, super ball. Wicket wins the game after all that. Unbelievable that we're down to that. No, it's okay, but it's over. That's it. Keep the ball or give it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, give it to Hopesy.